Good morning, everybody. This aircraft here at E-175 American Airlines 3565 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. So good morning. Hang on one second. All right, so good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Our next arrival here, I'm going to go ahead and get the Southwest Flight 576 out of Atlanta. That one's our next arrival here. So we are on a north flow. Winds are forecasted to be out of the north for the duration of today's stream. So I imagine we're going to be on a north flow even throughout the afternoon, but we'll see what happens. So runway 35 left is the only runway in use until 3 p.m. local time here. So we will have this runway for all departures and all arrivals. So it should make for a pretty busy, high-action day. Get to some of these comments in just 1 second. We do have a 767 UPS 2013 coming out of Boston. We'll be landing here in just a few seconds. All right, so Camperio, good morning to you. JJ Shock says good morning, everyone. Looks to be a busy day. On 35 left, we appear to be the only runway open until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is correct, which is good for us. Good for us. No downsides, Chris. Good morning. Matt Commando 111, good morning from Orlando, Florida, working and lurking. Thank you so much for being here, Matt Commando. Green Team, good to see you. Wendy, the moderator, JJ's also a mod here, says, Wendy says, good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Well, good afternoon to you there, Wendy in Holland. Thank you so much for being here. O'Malley, good morning. Colin Dutton, good morning to you. Gary Sylvie says, good morning from East Tennessee. Good morning, Gary. RJ Luke, good morning, Sam and mods. Keep up the great work to Sam, JJ, Darren, and Wendy. Thank you so much, RJ, for being here. Appreciate you. Good morning to you. Miss Wolves 13, good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Mark Totten, good morning. Super 80 Swiss Air, good morning. So a very good morning to each and every one of you. Green Team Plane Spotting says, if we get any military action before 3 p.m., we'll be here on 35 left. I hope we do, Green Team. I hope we do. I was thinking that myself this morning on the way here. Super 80 Swiss Air says, good morning, everyone from New York. Good to have you, Super 80. Colin Dutton, good morning. Richard Smith says, gorgeous day. Let's go. Love the MD-11. Hello from sunny Scotland. Good to see you, Richard. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Sven, good morning. Going to be an awesome day. Awesome day. It is a beautiful day out here. Currently about 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Far cry from yesterday. My goodness, yesterday, as you guys saw, we had a high of 83 here in Louisville. And apparently it broke the record of 82 set back in 2020. So that was 3 years ago. Not that long ago, but yesterday was a record-breaking warm day. Today, the high is going to be in the mid-60s, I believe. So we're definitely going back to our normal fall cool down. Dirk Pitt says hello from Poland. Well, good morning. Sean Q, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Seeing a few of these comments I missed a second ago. Hope I didn't miss anybody, but good morning to each and every one of you. Today is Thursday, November 9th, 2023. Welcome to today's show. Rohit says, good evening from a cool evening in India. Well, good evening to you. Thank you so much for being here. Steve Jenkins, good morning. So awesome having all of you. Speaking of the MD-11, we have one that will be landing next here, UPS 2075, coming out of Newark, New Jersey. Arriving here after a 1 hour, 33-minute flight from Newark. That is our next arrival here. Josegi says, good evening from Nairobi, Kenya, all the way from Kenya. Good evening to you, Josegi. Thank you for being here. Channel member Kevin Stanhope. Good morning, Sam, and all. Hope the weather is as good in Kentucky as it is here in North Carolina. It is perfect. In fact, it was a lot cloudier when I took off this morning, and I thought it was just going to be a cloudy day, but looks like we're going to have plenty of sunshine because right now the sky is blue. Aside from some clouds on the horizon, it is a clear blue sky. It doesn't look like it in this shot here because of the harsh morning sunlight along with the clouds on the horizon, so it looks kind of drab, but it's a beautiful going on with. Hold on, you guys, something's going on with my microphone here. Maybe dealing with a little bit of a faulty cord here on my mic, not sure. But anyway. Scott Rourke, good morning. Good to see you. Please do drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel. And yes, make sure you are watching in 1080p, you guys. I've got the internet speed here for 1080p at 60 frames per second, and so be sure you're getting that full experience by checking your resolution and settings here by clicking the little settings cog wheel. CJ Cotta, good morning to you. Says a little chilly here in North Dakota this morning. I can't imagine North Dakota is quite a bit chillier. Mike Wester says, good morning, Sam. Can't wait for the MD-11 parade. First snowfall of the season here in New Hampshire. Wow. I guess it is that time of year, right? Chris with his camera gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Chris. Starting the morning with a gifted membership. Looks like Sean Q. If you're watching, you are the lucky recipient of 1 free month membership. Thank you, Chris, for that awesome support. Surely do appreciate it. Evelyn MD, good morning to you. Good to have you. I still have just a little bit of a congestion, a little bit of a lingering cough, still feeling much better. Than the other day even. All right, MD-11 coming in for a landing now. Only thing that could make this day better is if we had a south flow. But it's going to happen one day. It's going to happen one day, right, JJ? I hope my mic is going to be okay today. Goodness. So as I was setting up, we had the 747, I believe that's UPS 216 out of Anchorage. That one landed this morning at about 9:25, I believe. So we didn't get to see that one. We will have two more arrivals, two more 747 arrivals throughout the day. Then we get to see 3 of them take off this afternoon. So a lot fewer than we did on Tuesday. And then that normal flight out of San Juan, that's a Queen out of the daily flight we see that gets here about 2:30. That one is an MD-11 today. So that does happen on occasion where it'll be an A300 or an MD-11. Most of the time it's a 747, but I guess different ops today. So nonetheless, we'll still get to see about 5 of them total between the arrivals and the departures. Gerard, good morning. Good to see you. Excuse me. Terry Stapley, good afternoon and ready for some MD-11 action and a few Queens. We are too, Terry. We are too. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Kevin, let me check on that breeze. I do remember I'm not sure if we have one today. Yeah, I'm not seeing a breeze. Pardon me 1 second. We do have, hold on. We had one arrive at 7:49. That one had probably already left. That one has probably already taken off. Yeah, that one departed at 8:48 this morning. So to answer your question, Kevin, that one breeze flight has already come and gone. Maybe next time we'll get it. Sometimes it arrives and takes off while we're here. American Airlines 4467 out of Washington, D.C. and E175 coming in next. Then we have a 767 out of San Antonio, an A300 out of Omaha. Those will be our next 2 UPS arrivals, with so many more coming on the way. A few trains at says good day, Sam Mods, and everyone in the chat. Good to see you. A few trains at. Thank you so much for joining us. Jet Set Kentucky, boys, 747. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Hope I didn't miss anybody. O'Malley, I believe I did get you, but if I didn't, if I missed you this morning, good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Sean Q says, thanks, Chris, for the gifted membership. Thank you once again, Chris. Chuck Tosma, good morning. Good to see you. So good morning, everybody. Just want to say hello to you. Hope you all having a good day. Hope you all had a fantastic Wednesday yesterday. Oh, hold on. It's American flight. I believe this is the one out of D.C. Yeah, arriving here. The E-175, 16 years old. This aircraft. 1 hour, 23-minute flight for these folks on board this E-Jet. That's kind of strange, this one here. Not sure if they changed. Not sure if this one is just changing ramps or if it's going to take off. Not sure, but I'll keep an eye on it here in just 1 second. Oh, yeah, Mark Totten says this MD-11 is off to Dallas. I wonder if this is just a late flight, because normally we do not have any earlier or this time of day, any mid-morning departures like this. So we'll take it, though. SkyOps Aviation says, hello, I'm watching from San Antonio, Texas area. Welcome, SkyOps. Good to see you. Adam, good morning. Guys, we have a C-130, so we're getting some early morning military action. Look at that. This will be our first C-130 takeoff. Look at that. So we'll get to see this one take off to the north, which is always a treat because we get to see it for longer. I love the north flow for takeoffs, south flow for landings, north flow for takeoffs. Perfect scenario for us here. We have this little guy here. Look at that. And an early MD-11 takeoff. How about that? Doreen, good to see you. Good morning to you from Cincinnati. Doreen's our friend from Cincinnati there. Same general location where JJ's from. Nat says hello from Manchester, England. I'm so happy I made it back home in time for the show. Nat, good to see you. Good to have you. Matthew Cable, good to see you. Joshua Reeves, Aubrey King. About that, our first MD-11 takeoff before 10 a.m. I don't think that's ever happened on the show, but we'll take a look at that. Beautiful. If the winds hold up like this throughout the day, which I think they will, we're going to get to see the this view of all of the takeoffs during the UPS afternoon rush off to the north. Off to Dallas she goes. Look at this, you guys. JJ Shock gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome support. My goodness. 5 lucky subscribers getting 1 free month of channel membership. Be sure to extend your thank you. If you're watching right now, be sure to extend your thank you to JJ for his generosity. You now have access to all of the live chat emojis. Be sure to use them. Have fun with them. Thank you, JJ, man. That is awesome. Thank you so much. So, Mill, good morning to you. Thank you for being here, friend. Doreen, I am feeling a lot better, 100%, I tell you. I'm still sounding like I have a little bit of congestion, and I do a little bit, but I'm feeling great. Thank you so much. All right, so the 767 here coming out of San Antonio. This is UPS flight 2787. Next up, we have an A300 out of Omaha, UPS 2585. That's our next arrival here. I'm keeping an eye to see if that C-130 commences takeoff before the A300. right over my head. Where's it at? I lost it. Excuse me. Just directly over my head, turning right here over me. My goodness, that's awesome. All right, here's the A300 out of Omaha. Then we should have the C-130 take off. We have Reinhard Neer celebrating 1 month of silver membership. Says, good morning, Louisville. Great stream. Well, thank you so much, Reinhard. Sure appreciate that continued support. Congratulations on 1 month as a channel member. Oh my goodness, come on. There it is. Sneaking up on me, but we've got it. Look at that. All right, banana alert, you guys. We got Spirit Airlines 392 coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in a 3-year-old. A320 that is coming in for a landing now. Darren Woolard, good to see you. Good morning. Just 8 minutes out, we have another MD-11 UPS 2773 coming out of Houston, Texas. And before those, and before that, we'll have like another E-145 coming out of Philadelphia. Kitty B, good morning. Good to see you. KDB is a channel member and has been a very long time viewer for a very long time, from the very beginning. Which a lot of you guys here have been watching from the beginning. Sure appreciate your continued support and viewership. Our next arrival here, an E-145 out of Philadelphia, American Eagle Flight 5744. Arriving here after a 1 hour, 33-minute flight. Wendy, hope you're feeling better today as well. Look at that sun just glistening off of those aircraft there. The glare. All right, so I was saying good morning before we saw that one flight come in and intro, but I just want to say good morning to you all. Thank you so much for watching. It is a beautiful, as you can tell behind me, a absolutely beautiful day here. Today is Thursday, November 9th. I've got to stop and think about the date, you guys. Time is going by so quickly. All right, so I was saying good morning before we saw from today. That one flight come in and intro, but I just want to say good morning to you all. Thank you so much for watching. It is a beautiful, as you can tell behind me, a absolutely beautiful day here. Today is Thursday, of course, no show on November 9th. I've got to stop and think about the date, you guys. Time is going by so quickly. All right, so I was saying good morning before we saw from today. That one flight come in and intro, but I just want to say good morning to you all. Thank you so much for watching. It is a beautiful, as you can tell behind me, a absolutely beautiful day here. Today is Thursday, of course, no show on November 9th. I've got to stop and think about the date, you guys. Time is going by so quickly. All right, so I was saying good morning before we saw from today. That one flight come in and intro, but I just want to say good morning to you all. Thank you so much for watching. It is a beautiful, as you can tell behind me, a absolutely beautiful day here. Today is and it pushes the channel out to more people, helps new viewers find us. So we have that E-145 getting ready to land now, that American Eagle flight. Andy Powers, good morning to you. Andy says, good day, Sam. How are you today? And so lovely to be here between friends. Andy, we're having a great day here. I'm doing great. Hope you're having a great day as well. Thank you so much for being here. Always good to have you. Let me check this out, guys. Hang on one second. Let me know if that's better. Could be my iPad causing the issue. All right, let me test that again. Hang on 1 second. Adam says it only happened when he double boxed with the SAM cam. Okay. It still shouldn't be happening, but all right, testing one more time. Is the audio okay right now? Let me know. Hopefully it is working. Get messages that it's only when I do the SAM cam on the double screen. So let me know. Okay, Mark, appreciate that feedback. That was a second ago. Working fine. Okay. Audio okay. Okay. I'm wondering if having... Oh, guys, fixing audio issues and I'm missing the MD-11. How can that happen? Goodness gracious. This one arriving from Houston, Texas. Goodness. Oh, me. That's okay. We've got so many more to see today. Look at this. All right. Appreciate the feedback, you guys. Don't need any kind of audio issues. Red Eye, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Kevin Haycraft. Camera Cat, good to see you. Mr. Phil 63. Bill 330, Spotter Ken. All you guys who I've missed in here so far, welcome everybody. Let's see what's next here. We've got, let's see, United Express Flight 6163 out of Washington, D.C., an 8-year-old E175. That'll be next, followed by another E175 Delta Connection Flight 5758 out of LaGuardia in New York. And then we have another 76 UPS Flight 2845 out of Salt Lake City. We'll be arriving directly behind that one. So they are lining up. That north wind that's blowing is definitely a chillier wind. And it's just going to get chillier as the day progresses. This afternoon will probably be in the 50s or 40s by the time, or 50s probably by the time we make it out of here. All right, next up, Delta 5758. Same kind of aircraft. This one here, 15 years old. First flight, July 2008. Next up, UPS 2845 out of Salt Lake City, a 24-year-old 767. First flight December 1998, arriving here after a 2-hour and 31-minute flight from Nevada. Adam, there were not any planes on ramp 23. I was looking for them. There were a couple of I believe a couple of E-175s there for maintenance, like a United plane and one other one, but no UPS, no heavies resting there at ramp 23 today. So I don't know if we'll see any up close alpha action, unless we have one of these aircraft turn left. That would be fantastic. And there is a chance with them coming from the south like this. Kitty B, hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit. Hope to see you later on. Kokoro, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning to you. So, Emil, be sure to tell your dad happy birthday from Sierra Bravo TV, all of us here. Next up, we have an A300 coming in from Manchester, New Hampshire. UPS flight 2049 in a 19-year-old aircraft, arriving here after a 2-hour and 15-minute flight from New Hampshire. And then we'll have another A300 out of Billings, Montana. That one UPS 2591, followed by another 76 out of JFK, UPS 9701. Pat says good morning from MSP. 40 degrees. Wow. Feels like 30. Oh, my goodness. I don't mind it being cooler, but that is getting cold. Of course, you guys... start up way earlier with the cold weather, that's for sure. So earlier in the week, it looked like it was going to rain today, but that kind of disappeared. Thankfully. Thankfully, it disappeared out of the forecast, and looks like we are in the clear for today. They are calling for a chance tomorrow, which I live south of here, about an hour and 45 minutes south, and they did still call for a chance of rain at home, but sometimes even a few miles like this make a difference. We have an E-175, a Southwest 737 making their way to the end of the runway. Making their way to 35 left for takeoff. In the meantime, we've got another A300 and a 767, followed by an MD-11. We've got UPS flight 2195 out of Philadelphia will be our next MD-11 arrival, you guys. So good morning to all of you. Please continue to hit that like button. We are at 157 likes. Thank you all so much. Please do continue to hit that button. Let's get to 200 before the first hour. Kokoro says, I'm a hit it. Thank you so much. Surely appreciate that, my friend. Right, next in line, coming in for landing now, UPS 9701. So based on this flight number, this is probably an empty aircraft. Repositioning here to this location. Also see a United E-175 on the move. All right, you guys, after this 7-6, we have an MD-11 coming in from Philadelphia. Green Team says there's a Global X A321 scheduled to arrive at 2:50 p.m. today. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that heads up, Green Team. I didn't see that one. I did see where that one came in, I want to say yesterday. And I'm glad. I'm glad it's coming back because I did want to see that one. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, 2 MD-11s in a row. Wow, I didn't see that second one. We have the first one out of Philadelphia, UPS 2195, and then following it, we've got UPS 2751 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. 2 MD-11s back-to-back. Jason, good to see you, says Wyandotte, Michigan is in the building. Hope everything's going well. right, yeah, definitely. That one A321 was definitely not on jet tip early this morning when I was doing show prep, so that is a nice surprise. Our second MD-11 coming in for a landing now, this one out of Dallas. So we have a 767 UPS 2941 coming out of Oakland, California. That is our next UPS Heavy. So that E-175 that just took off, that American Airlines 3661 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. United 3532 just cleared for takeoff heading to Newark. Brand new E-175, first flight May of this year. The Southwest flight that just took off heading to Denver, Colorado. We're at the 7-6 out of Oakland, California, making its way. Coming in for landing now, short final. Hang on one second, you guys. Appreciate you guys. We have another C-130. So we get to see another one. That's our second I guess I missed that 7.6 that came in out of. I was talking to airport security for a second. All right, so we get to see this one take off because we've got just a little bit of a break between our next arrivals anyway. So that's good timing for the C-130. Pat asking about if I've heard anything about the freighter industry or how soon that will affect UPS in Louisville. All I've heard is that they are expecting lower than usual volume this year, even for peak. So I believe they've contracted, UPS has contracted a couple of other airlines, just two, which from my understanding, they normally do a lot more. I don't know which two they are yet. But I know they're expecting lower volume this year, so I don't know if we'll see quite the influx. I mean, we'll see it. We'll definitely see an influx. There's no doubt about that. But just how big of an influx in these heavies and freighters that we'll see, I guess that remains to be seen. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, do they give you any issues with being out there? No, they do not. They're actually very friendly. I am approved by the airport to be out here, and very good folks. When I was first starting out, they were, of course, naturally and understandably curious to see what was going on, but no, I do my best to go through the proper channels, make sure everything is good to go. Joshua Reeve says, I know Atlas has 2 on the schedule, haven't looked at December yet. And Green Team says, my best guess for those 2 airlines would be Atlas Air and maybe Cloud Air. That's what I was thinking too. Since those are 2 of the more common that we see around Christmas time. So we'll just see what happens, but hey, we plan on being here to get them. Dogwood 67, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all so much. So we have the C-130. Ooh, taking off now. Look at that. I just looked up. Beautiful. So that's our second one of the day. Hopefully we'll see more. Never know what we'll see. There it is. There's that Delta plane I was looking for. So we have Southwest 492 coming out of Midway in Chicago. A 9-year-old 737-800. Yeah, Pat, they're definitely offering some early retirement packages to some of the pilots. I don't know how many are going to take them. And for some reason, that 747 that arrived here this morning is still on the radar. I don't know why it hasn't disappeared yet. It's still shining on there. It's still pinging. Nice landing by Southwest there. It's Boeing 737-8. In the meantime, we've got this Delta 737-9 getting ready to head to Atlanta, making its way to 35 left. And then we have, let's see what else we've got. We've got another 737-9 coming from Atlanta. So we're about to have two Delta flights. We've got one taking off, one just like this arriving. And then behind the one arriving from Atlanta, we've got UPS 2215 out of Philadelphia, an A300. David, good morning. Good to see you. All right, we also have out of San Juan, we've got a 757 that's UPS 5809. That one just 17 minutes out, so that'll be behind the A300 making its way into the area. Beautiful takeoff. 737-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Top of the hour, it is 11:06 a.m. First hour in the can. Thank you all so much for being here this morning, for spending your time. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live here at Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the show. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. We are at 215 likes, hitting 200 in the first hour, which is fantastic. If you're just now finding us, do be sure to subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes here on the channel. The Southwest flight here heading to Tampa, Florida. Southwest flight 1472. A brand new 737 MAX 8. First flight April of this year. Ben O, good morning. Good to see you. So as this Max 8 heads over to 35 left, we've got Delta 2398. 737-900, 11-year-old aircraft on short final now, getting ready to come in for a landing, followed by, well, I lost it. Hang on one second. There it is. Followed by UPS 2215 out of Philadelphia. It's an A300.
Yes, 1509, and I maintain 4,000.
So we have an A300 out of Philadelphia, followed by the 757 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Those will be the next two UPS flights. And then, of course, we've got this MAX 8, the Southwest flight, getting ready to take off here in just one second. Probably between the two UPS flights, I will think. Oh, Southwest going to get a move on. Yeah. Mystery to me says, I love the 737. I do too, and it produces some awesome sounds. I do love the 737s myself. Right, the A300 at Philadelphia landing now. Crow of ICT, good to see you. Says, I see San Juan is sending us an MD-11 our way. Yes, that is the daily flight that we normally get. It's usually a 747. Usually a 747, so they're using an MD-11. I've seen them use also use an A300 as well. So I guess it just kind of depends. We do have 757, that one there, and then we do have an MD-11 out of Phoenix, Arizona, UPS 2855. That one will be here within the next 6 minutes as well. So those will be our next two UPS heavies.
Do you need the telephone number here to track on to Camp Zero Alpha?
Maintain 3000.
Center Canal Center 121.17, goodbye.
117, take care, Dublin 42.
Field up Charlie, change your lights for the is approved.
We have an MD-11 out of Miami that's running about an hour and 40 minutes late. We'll be here at 12:10. That one now over Eastern Georgia. Was due here at 10:30, so it'll be arriving here a little bit late. But we've got that one. We've got the MD-11 out of Phoenix, and so many more MD-11s to see yet throughout the course of the first part of today's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching. We have an E-145 heading to Philadelphia. That one right there. That will be taken off here in just 1 second. And then the 7.5, just 2 minutes out, will be our first pencil arrival of today. E175 making its way to 35 left as this 75 from San Juan, UPS 5809, comes in on short final. Then behind the 757, we've got the MD-11 out of Phoenix, UPS 2855, followed by a CRJ 700. We have an E175 out of Chicago. And then we have out of the east, we've got a 76 and an A300. Two more UPS heavies coming out of from the east coast.
Alpha Echo, weather contact 20 miles south of the Stanford Airport. Maintain vehicle on course to adhere.
5393, tower 124.2.
Michelle RS, good morning, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
Bravo, maintain 4,000. Heavy heading 320 and below button. Roger. 327 heavy, the airport 1 o'clock, 20 miles.
All right, you guys, here's the 75.
Heavy clear visual approach, runway 35 left, maintain 180 nautical cardinal. Heavy turn right, head 290. Maintain 170 nautical cardinal. 632, maintain 3,000, then reduce you to 170. Fly heading 350, vector away from the final at Louisville. 3632, your traffic to follow is 10 o'clock and 5 miles running.
Life begins at 40. Good morning to you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day as well. Samuel Salgado, good morning. From Puerto Rico. HAO plane spotting, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Correct, the change of back crew, the two observers, 2 aircraft southwest of the field, about 5 miles southwest of the field. Change approved, 697.
Oh, how did I forget about this MD-11? This is the one out of Phoenix. Boy, that one came in quick. Wow. Next up, a CRJ 900 out of Charlotte, American Airlines 5393, followed by UPS 2327, an A300 out of Orlando, Florida. So those will be our next two arrivals here on 35 left. Look at that beauty right there. JJ says, nobody look at that third wheel, I dare you. goodness, excuse me. I'll tell you once, you notice it's there. It's you can't. It's hard to miss. That's for sure.
Bravo Cross still at or above 4,000, third RNAV runway 3 approach and
Wow, this one rotating right here in front of us. One thing's for sure, if the flow stays like it is now, we will definitely get the good departure views, takeoff views this afternoon. All right, started MD-11 going to the other side of the hub. Thank you all for watching. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already, you guys. It'll definitely help the channel out a ton. See, we have a CRJ 900, and if you are new here and have not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you along. Hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live, typically twice a week, at least for the time being. All right. Nice landing by American there. We're waiting on this A300. We'll be landing here in just 1 second.
and I turn right heading 260.
This one here arriving from Orlando, Florida after a 1 hour, 36-minute flight. 19-year-old aircraft. Ran G says good evening from India. Good evening, Ran. Good to see you.
699, follow the heavy 76 crossing with turbulence, clear visual approach, run 35 left.
Derek Arnold says good morning from a cool East Midlands, UK. Hope you are all well. Doing great here. Thank you so much, Derek, for watching.
Just 183, maintain 3,000.
And then behind this A300, we've got an E175 United 3632 out of Chicago O'Hare. That will be our next arrival here. All right, so after the E-175, UPS 2079 out of Newark, New Jersey. Boeing 767, 25 years old, arriving here after a 1 hour, 38-minute flight from New Jersey. That'll be our next UPS Heavy. Then we have another CRJ-9, a CRJ-2. Those will be our next, I believe, our next two getting in line for arrival here. We have another MD-11 out of Denver, Colorado, UPS 2807, just 13 minutes out. So that'll be our next UPS Heavy, looks like, after the 767.
2007 heavy turn, range heading 110, but stop.
Bob says, good morning from Livonia, Michigan. Good morning, Bob. Good to have you. Mark Perry says, howdy, Sam, and all from the former terminal of the old L&N Railroad. A bit gloomy here, loving the show. Thank you so much, Mark, for watching. Glad to have you. You guys hear that wind? It is blustery out here, out of the north.
0697, if I can get the service, make me come back at Bowman. You can expect a visit bus runway 33, must be have a different request. Roger, you can expect the RNAV runway 33 approach and to Bowman. In the air on the courtesy, on the ground, courtesy 118.05. Team of Roger, change of us approved. The desk should be at least one inside Merritt, Clark County. Prospect November, Little Social, number 3006.
Beautiful landing there. Got to see all of the landing gear touch down. Most of the time, the rear landing gear is already down by the time it clears the building, but very nice. Very, very nice. Next up, the CRJ 900 out of Detroit, Delta 3699. So this CRJ here, 4 years old, first flight December 2018. Next up, American United Express flight 6183. This is actually the Air Wisconsin. It's a CRJ. We saw this the other day. It's a 20-year-old CRJ 200 LR. That one landing next. Then we have the MD-11 UPS 2807 out of Denver, Colorado. That will be here in just 6 minutes. So let's get this Air Wisconsin. It's kind of a nice, to me it looks kind of retro.
November, contact coast 134.15.
I do like this jet. All right, so we have Spirit Airlines. This one here, I believe, is going back to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Yeah, Spirit 393. A 3-year-old A320-200. So we have the MD-11 on approach. We've got Southwest 2933 just 7 minutes out, coming out of Tampa. Another 737 there. Then we have another MD-11 out of Miami. That one's just 27 minutes out, so we're keeping an eye on that one. That one now over eastern Tennessee, getting ready to cross over into Kentucky. Before we begin the to have all of those West Coast flights, that batch of flights will be making it in. Let's see, including a 747 Queen coming out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 6071 will be here in 2 hours. And then I believe there is another one. I was for sure there was 2 of them, but maybe not. I was for sure we would see two of them landing, unless one of them hasn't taken off yet. I'll have to take a look when I get a moment.
There was Tango, follow the heavy and the 11, caution my turbulence, clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep an eye on two different things. We have the MD-11 out of Denver now on short final. We'll be here in just a few seconds. That will be our next arrival here.
933, maintain 3000.
Louisville departure, ident, Louisville 3005, maintain vehicle audible 2500.
Tango, when you join final, contact tower 124.2.
So JetBlue apparently is trying to buy Spirit Airlines, and the DOJ is trying to block that. Haven't gotten an update in a little bit on that, what's going on with that, but apparently the Department of Justice was going to sue to block JetBlue from buying Spirit Airlines. So, but both airlines really want it to happen, so we'll see what happens with that. Bobby Livingsworth, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Mark, I've actually not heard about that. That's new to me. I have not heard anything about that flight. I'll have to look into that and see what happened. Got a Cessna 550 Citation Bravo coming in from Dubuque. That'll be a next arrival, followed by Southwest 2933, a 737-800.
One to uniform, turn up heading 340.
Cool looking jet. Look at that livery. I like that. You think cool? Here we go. Banana alert, you guys. Taking off for Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Spirit 393. All right, next up here we have Southwest Flight 2933, a 5-year-old 737 800 series arriving out of Tampa, Florida. 1 hour 30, 9-minute flight. Then we have a couple more E-175s, another 737 MAX 8, and that MD-11 out of Miami. Those will be our next arrivals here. They're all kind of lining up from the south. Guys, I was positive there were two 747s. I see the one coming from Anchorage, and I want to say the other one was out of Ontario, California, but I'm not seeing it on radar.
5 left, just center maintain 6,000.
Waiting on that mirror flight to take off here. There it is. Very cool. Very, very cool. Love it when they turn right here. Just love it. Let's see what we've got next here. So the MD-11 out of Miami, just 13 minutes out. We've got an E-175 out of LaGuardia. That's American 4463, a 737-800 Southwest Flight 1692 coming out of Baltimore, Maryland. We'll be here in just about 6 minutes. And then United Express Flight 3441 out of Newark, New Jersey, an E-175LR making its way just 3 minutes out. Those will be our next four arrivals here. And then from the west, out of Las Vegas, we've got UPS 2893, a 767, making its way in from the from Las Vegas, Nevada. That MD-11 that took off not long ago, or feels like not long ago, just 15 minutes out from landing in Dallas, Fort Worth. All right, and then the UPS 6017, still 1 hour, 38 minutes out. The 747 Queen coming out of Anchorage, Alaska. I was certain, let me check on this real quick. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I do see it. There is a second 747 due to arrive here at 1 o'clock out of Ontario, California, but that one's not even hasn't even taken off yet. So I don't know what's going to happen with that one. So we may only have one 747 arrival. Checking things on my end, we've got a good solid connection. Let's see a few trains at. Mike, good morning. RJ Luke, welcome back. Do please drop a like, subscribe, share the channel, and make sure you're watching in 1080p. Appreciate all that support. Thank you, JJ, for that. Yes, you guys, please continue to hit that like button. It is very important for more people to find the channel and the stream. Certainly does help. Every single like, every single subscription.
customer 3005. November, contact search 132.07, good day. 07, good day, 555, Foxtrot, November. 555, Foxtrot, November, 6000. November 555, Foxtrot, November, Louisville, Louisville, Altimeter, Team 9er, person athlete, 005. 5555, Foxtrot, November. 210 then, descend and maintain.
JJ says 300 likes in 2 hours. Awesome support. That is awesome support. Thank you all so much. Certainly do appreciate all you guys hitting that like button for us. 310 likes in 2 hours of the stream, the first 2 hours of the stream. That is absolutely fantastic. We have an E-175 United Airlines 3441 coming in on short final now. We have this Delta 5758 heading to LaGuardia. It's E-175 as well, making its way to 35 left. Where's it at? Right there. Janet Jones 43, welcome and good morning. Thank you for joining us. Rick Reed, good morning. I'll have to put my jacket back on. That wind, that north wind is a little bit nippy, even with the sun shining. Mike, SDF is not bad at all as long as you have a way to see over the fence. I'm standing pretty high right now in the back of my pickup truck to be able to get these views over the fence because there is a tall fence right here. HAO plane spotting. I think you should make let's say an Embraer Air or 737 emojis. We'll get to it eventually. They only give me so many slots. We need more members, more channel members before I'm able to add any more emojis, because they only open emoji slots per so many members. So as the channel grows, we'll be adding more for sure. All right, so that one arriving from Newark. Next up, Southwest 1692, a Boeing 737-800 arriving from Baltimore, Maryland. That will be our next arrival. It's coming in on final now. Followed by another E-175 out of LaGuardia, American Eagle Flight 4463. And then we also have that MD-11 out of Miami, UPS 2331. That will be our next UPS Heavy. We also have a 767 just 18 minutes out coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada. That's UPS 2893. So that'll be here behind that, imagine behind that MD-11. Then out of Philadelphia, another 76. That one just 23 minutes out as well. All right, here comes Southwest. I was waiting to see if Delta would take off, but I guess it was waiting. DB Bassman says, good evening from, gosh, I don't know how you pronounce that, Aboyne in the Highlands of Scotland. Dark now with clear skies, hoping for aurora sighting later. That'd be fantastic. That is one of my goals. I would love to see the aurora borealis one day. I have to go much further north one winter. All right, American Eagle 4463 out of LaGuardia coming in for a landing now. That one getting out of the way, I believe, so that Delta flight can go ahead and take off. Wondering if Delta's going to take off before the MD-11. UPS 2331 is our next landing here. Yeah, I hear it spooling up. All right, Delta's going to get a move on. So this is American Eagle Flight 5393. This one will be heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. Behind the Southwest Flight 492 heading to Baltimore. But first we're going to have this MD-11 coming out of Miami, Florida, arriving here about an hour and 40 minutes late behind schedule. And then out of Las Vegas here, just 8 minutes out, we've got UPS 2893. A 24-year-old 7.6 coming out of, out of Las Vegas. That one's still at 9,000 feet. That'll be our next UPS Heavy. Then we have one out of the east, the one coming out of Philadelphia, just 18 minutes out, also a 7.6. Still trying to adjust to the time change. I'm the way the sun is in a different part of the sky than what I've. Didn't see this one here. Arriving, and we'll have to clear the runway before the MD-11. Cool looking jet. Check that out. Chris with his camera gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Chris, for that awesome support. Looks like Pat Roepke. If I pronounced that right, Pat, you are the lucky subscriber who was gifted a membership on behalf of Chris with his camera. Be sure to extend your thank yous, you guys. Those of you who are gifted memberships. Chris, thank you so much for that awesome support once again. Surely do appreciate it. Beautiful, what a beautiful, beautiful jet. The beloved MD-11 kind of arriving here out of Miami, Florida. This flight off to Baltimore, Maryland. I believe we have a CRJ somewhere back there as well. They're going to be taking off. Milkman, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Steve said, had to look at the third wheel. Pardon me, you guys. Oh, the smell of jet fuel, you guys. It's something else out here. All right, so our next, we have 2 7.6s that'll be here over the next 5 to 10 minutes. I believe we've got 2 of them. 1 9 minutes out, 1 5 minutes. Got to get my jacket on. That wind
Arch Butcher, 393, 2.2, calling 5,000 on the center side. 393, Little Spark, radar contact line, maintain 10.
Big difference between a south wind and a north wind.
23 uniform, the Bowman Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Uniform, Bowman Field, 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
All right, you guys, welcome to the show. So we have two 767s that will be here in the over the next 5 or 10 minutes, and we still have the batch of West Coast flights, a mix of MD-11s, 7.6s. I believe there's even a couple of 7.5s in the mix in there as well. Let's see, we've got this. Look at that, Air Wisconsin. How about that? You guys get to see me. Look at this. I am the team, you guys. But I just wanted to pop on here and say thank you guys so much for being here, for watching, for hitting that like button. Surely do appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, do be sure to go ahead and hit that like button for us. That would be absolutely incredible. If you're new here and have not yet subscribed, do so. Hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live. I love this livery on this Air Wisconsin. Don't you guys? Look at that. Ain't that cool? I've seen this one before. Even we saw this one, I believe, on Tuesday. But before even Tuesday, when I used to set up over on the east side of the airfield, over on Great Lane, I remember seeing this one. I always thought it was really cool. But thank you all so much for being here. The 767 UPS 2893 out of Las Vegas making that final turn. Turning now on for final, and then we have the one coming out of Philadelphia that'll be here behind that one. This Air Wisconsin may try to sneak out of here before either one of those get here, so we'll just kind of watch it and see.
393, contact Sydney Center, 126.37. 637, have a great day, Butcher. 393.
Right, so the 7.6, the one getting ready to land now, 24 years old. Its first flight was back in November of 1998. 2 hour and 49-minute flight from Las Vegas, Nevada. So arriving here in Louisville. Mike says, my parents live in ATW, home of Air Wisconsin. I was able to get up close to one of the Heritage livery jets a couple months ago while attending a plane pull. That's awesome. Anytime you can get up close, just a fantastic opportunity to see these massive jets up close. It's just, which I mean, you're right next to a plane. Even the small ones are massive. But anytime you have an opportunity to get up close and personal to an aircraft is fantastic. All right, so it looks like we're going to have the 7.6 land before the Air Wisconsin takes off. Let me get to the tripod here. A few trains at says they turned that Air Wisconsin around quick, only landed at 11:38. Wow, that is quick. That is well under an hour. Wasting no time, I tell you what. Such a beautiful jet. I do love the 767 too. What's not to love about any of these aircraft? My goodness. So the Air Wisconsin was instructed to line up and wait, so that one will be taken off here in just 1 second. Then we have another one of these 76s, the one out of, I believe, Philadelphia, will be landing here. Yeah, that's UPS 208. Be landing here in short order. Beautiful takeoff. Very nice. So UPS 208 out of Philadelphia, the 767 now on short final. That will be our next UPS Heavy arrival. Let's see what we've got behind that one. Flight radar's not wanting to update you guys. All right, so we have a slew of West Coast flights beginning with a 7-6 out of Ontario. We'll be here in 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes, we're going to begin seeing that last push. Still have a, let's see, an MD-11 and a 747 Queen. That will make it in. I believe the 747 will be the final one. We'll be here, let's see, in just over an hour. That'll be here about 1:30, which is kind of strange for a Thursday to only have one arriving 747 during the show. I know we had one get here right before we got started, but normally we see so many more. Tuesday, there was just tons of them. I believe we saw 4 of them arrive and about 5 of them take off on Tuesday. So today's definitely... There's definitely a 747 drought, so to speak. And we're going to see, I believe there are 3 of them scheduled for takeoff this afternoon, so we'll still get to see them take off, but was hoping to have more today. But every day is different. Well, the C-175 is wasting no time. This is United Airlines Flight 3653. This one will be heading to Chicago O'Hare. CVG Flights, how are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Brian Morrison, thank you so much. Please do hit that like button, everybody. Thank you for giving us a thumbs up, Brian. John Michael says, hi Sam, been watching aviation for a few years and never realized the MD-11 had 3 different sets of wheels and the top jet engine has reverse thrust. You know, we're just talking about that. Yesterday I was saying how I just noticed just a couple of weeks ago about that 3rd landing gear in the back there in the middle, that after seeing hundreds of these aircraft, these MD-11s take off and land, that I just recently noticed that, and then somebody mentioned about that 3rd jet, the reverse thrust, which I also noticed only probably about a month ago, to be honest with you. So that's funny. It's kind of hard to see because it's painted brown like the tail, so it's much harder to see. Aviation Spotting says, good evening, everyone. Good that you're feeling better again, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Aviation Spotting. Sure appreciate it. Feeling much better. Oh, we got United. Got a little too excited. When I was turning around, I almost fell. Almost lost my balance and fell off. Oh. Don't want to fall off the platform here. I'm a little high, you guys. Standing a little high off the ground. HAO Plane Spotting says there has been a British Airways 777 landing at CVG. Wow. Yeah, I believe we saw the 787 Dreamliner when I was there last month. Did they switch the regular daily flight to a 777? Okay, there goes. CVG Fly says, yes, that's going to be what British Airways uses for the winter season. Okay. So they switched from the 787 Dreamliner to the 777. Look at this cool looking jet. How cool is that? My goodness, whoever designed this livery needs to work for the major airlines. Look at that. Just a cool look, and the black and the silver just go so good. So it looks like our next UPS Heavy is 10 minutes out. So we have about a 10-minute downtime, a 10-minute lull. I don't see anything on approach before then. So 10 minutes we'll begin seeing the seems like I believe since last week they've had the 7.5s just lined up there. It's been a while since we've had a bunch of Queens lined up there. Sometimes we'll have 6 or 7 just lined up, and I feel like it's been forever since we've seen a bunch of Queens lined up there at the end of the ramp there. Always looking up. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. TriStar Darren, our channel moderator, joining us. As good afternoon, Sam. Good afternoon, Darren. Hope you had a great day. Having a great day. I know it's not over yet. Guys, I ordered me a chair, a stool. That it's coming in today. Didn't make it in time for today's live show, but my goodness, I'm going to have something to lean on because I am on my feet for so many hours. By the end of the day, my back really feels it. But I got me a stool that I'll be able to kind of sit and lean a little bit, take a load off between planes arriving, taking off, and whatnot. So I'm excited to have it out here. Making the setup a little bit leaner, really working out. It also really help in the event of rain one day. I will have everything kind of more clustered together, so I'll be able to cover everything up a lot better. So just trying to innovate, trying to keep things together. Wow. All right, so winds are out of the north at 10 miles per hour right now. All right, so for this runway right now, 35 left has a crosswind of 1 mile per hour from the right and a headwind of 10 miles per hour. So we are on the north flow, continuing on with that. More than likely, that will be the case throughout the remainder of the afternoon. The other runway is still closed for another 2.5 hours before they reopen it in time for the UPS departures this afternoon. Kind of like a little update.
Four.
63 degrees. And for those of you who are interested, visibility 8.7 nautical miles here at the airport. Few clouds at 3,500 feet. Few at 30,000 feet. Humidity 49%. David, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Mary Woolridge, our channel member, says, Sam, you need a space heater. I'm okay for now, but I definitely may need one as the winter months really ramp up. I do have one. I may have to bring it out here. That's actually a good idea because I know I've got a heater. John Michael says, Sam, if they would remove that fence, that might also help. That would be fantastic, but I'd be happy if they just moved this building here to my right, this hangar here. If they would just move it in probably about 10 feet, it'd give us a greater line of sight from toward the south. Karen Brakefield, good to see you. Karen says, hi, good morning all. Just 2 minutes out now from our next UPS heavy arrival here, the next 767 coming in. Brian Morrison, is Louisville on the river? Yes, Louisville's right here just south of the Ohio River. So it is technically on the river here. It's the Ohio River is the border between Kentucky and Indiana. But yeah, Louisville sits right on the river. Robert Reed says, good afternoon from Central Indiana. Good afternoon, Robert. Good to have you. Good to see you. Kevin Haycraft, good to see you. I believe you've been here since this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Says, cut the corner off the hangar bayou. I wish I could. If I could, I would. Goodness. Maybe remove some panels from the corner if they would do that. That way we could see through the building. Please do continue to hit that like button for those who have not done so already. We are at 384 likes. Let's get to 400 before 1 o'clock. I think we can do it. That is not too hard to do. So for those of you who have forgotten, who have not hit the like button, please do so. That'd be awesome if you could help us out. If you like what you're seeing, you're new here, please do subscribe. We'd love to have you along. All right, so we have 3 767s in a row, you guys. We've got one out of Ontario, California, one from LAX, one from El Paso, Texas. Those will be our next 3 arrivals. We've got an MD-11 out of Oakland, California. That one's still just about 22 minutes out. We still have an A300. So we have 2 more MD-11s that will be arriving here. A 747 Queen, an A300, and the rest are 7.6s. I thought we had more 7.5s as well, but apparently we don't. Apparently we do not, so. CVG Flight says, I'll be lurking for now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Let me see if I can. Trying to see if I can get you guys a view of an airplane coming from the west. I don't think I can. Oh, there it is. Get you a glimpse. Whoa, right there. That is one of the 7.6s coming around. I happened to look behind me and see it. That one is the one coming out of El Paso. I believe that would be the one out of El Paso. So we have 3 7.6s. The first one is out of Ontario, California, UPS 2909. Now on final approach. What a beautiful day out here. It is a little bit nippy with that north wind, but my goodness, it's a gorgeous day to be out here plane spotting. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Excuse me, sorry about sniffling into you guys' ears, you guys. Beautiful landing, look at that. Pat says, Sam, the winds Minnesota are picking up at 280 at 22, gusting to 32, bringing in the wind chill factor. Wow. Oh, my goodness. I'm not prepared for that kind of wind. Not today. I know it's going to come here, too, eventually, but my goodness, stay warm. Jimmy Chambers says, feels good out there with the sun shining down on you. Yesterday was in the 80s here in Louisville. Yeah, I saw that, Jimmy. Earlier I was saying I saw that a record was broken. It was 83 yesterday. The record set in 2020 was 82. So it's amazing how we go from one extreme, and then today is much, much cooler. All right, so this 7-6 here out of Ontario. The next one coming in for landing now out of LAX, UPS 2903. Followed by a third one in a row, UPS 2867 out of El Paso, Texas. Also a 7-6. So we get a 767 trifecta. Guys, see that little bounce? A little bumpy landing. Look at them flaps. Check that out. And the third one, UPS 2867 out of El Paso, Texas. Now on short final. Let's have a Learjet 31A. Coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. We'll be here in just a few minutes. And then we have an MD-11 behind that one coming out of Oakland, California. UPS 2945, just 8 minutes out. Just 45 minutes out, our first and potential only Queen arrival of the day. You guys, the one out of Ontario, I don't even see it's even taken off. I wonder if they canceled that one. So we'll only have the one Queen arrival today. My goodness. I'm not used to that. Even the one out of San Juan is an MD-11 today. So that one will be here in about an hour, just over an hour and a half. So that's UPS flight 327. So even that one's not a 747 today. So definitely a shortage of 747 arrivals. We'll have about 3 of them taken off this evening. Sunil Kapoor says, hello everyone from Delhi, India. Good evening, Sunil. Hope you're having a great day. William Bezerra, good to see you. Good to see every one of you. Evelyn MD, good to see you again. Hope I didn't miss anybody. All right, here we go. The third 767. American 1321 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. A 24-year-old 737-800. We'll be here in about 6 minutes, and we've got that one sneaking in from the south. We have Tamiki Juventus says hello from Tahiti. Well, hello there. Wow, watching all the way from Tahiti. Welcome. C5 Allen, good to see you. My goodness, we've got people watching from all over. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday. Today is November 9th, 2023. We're live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome, everybody. The 176 is going to work its way there in the back part of ramp 3, looks like. Next up, we have a Learjet, followed by American Airlines. Then we have an MD-11 out of Oakland, UPS 2945. 32-year-old aircraft. First flight back in November 1991 on that MD-11. So, wow. That one's coming out of Oakland, California. So we have that one. Then we have one other MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon. That one's UPS 2971. That will be here in just about 30 minutes. And still keep an eye on the one queen of the day. It is a 400 series, UPS 6071 out of Anchorage, Alaska. The lone 747 arrival here on the day side of things. There goes this Delta. I've forgotten this one worked its way down to the end of the runway. This is Delta Flight 3699 going to Detroit. CRJ 900. I was looking at the Southwest. Can't tell if that's the one that arrived here a little bit ago, but we also have another pushback there, so check that out. Fritz, welcome. Watching from Germany, our friend Fritz. All right, we've got some aircraft lining up, coming in on final approach now, starting with this Learjet out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. We do have a 767 coming out of Seattle, Washington. That one's still just almost 2 hours out. That one left about 48 minutes. Actually, about an hour behind schedule. So that one will be getting here about 2:48. So that one may be our last arrival of the day as far as UPS goes.
Bravo Echo, traffic 10 o'clock and 3 miles southeastbound heavy, Boeing 767, 8,000, convoy terminal. Bravo Echo, additional traffic 10 o'clock and 8 miles southeastbound heavy, Boeing 737, 6,000.
No problem whatsoever. Feeling very well. Thank you so much for asking. We have American Airlines 1321 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, a Boeing 737-800. This one here, 24 years old. Its first flight back in May of 1999, so still previous century. 1 hour, 38-minute flight from Dallas. Next up on short final now, UPS 2945 out of Oakland, California. The MD-11, second to the last MD-11 of the arrival side. So we have the Southwest flight that pushed back here just a little bit ago. Then we have the one that just seems to be doing some sort of ring around the rosy. Just kind of back and forth. I don't know if it's just trying to use up some time. I don't know. Seems to be going in circles, so I don't know if it's... Adam, no 747s. We've only got one today, and that one will be here. Let's see. That one will be here in about 33 minutes. The 747 out of Anchorage. So, and that appears to be the only Queen arrival we have today, unfortunately. But we'll take what we can get. All right, here is that MD-11. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful landing by that MD-11. We have next up a Cessna 560 Citation 5 coming in from Longview, Texas, and then we have UPS 2973, a 767 coming out of Portland, Oregon, followed by another 76 out of San Diego, California. And then after that one, we've got an A300 out of Reno and another 76 out of Sacramento, and then of course the last MD-11 and the 747 Queen. So all within the next 30 minutes, we'll be seeing these last 5 or 6 flights. You can't unsee the third wheel anymore from now on. You'll always see that as long as these things are around. I'm just glad I'm not the only one who just recently noticed them. Cool looking jet right there, isn't it? So we have 2 Southwest flights, a Delta flight, and then of course we have the UPS ones coming in, so it's getting a little bit busy. A little bit of an influx of both outbound and inbound traffic. Okay, so that one out of Portland. This next one out of San Antonio. But first, the Southwest flight getting a move on. Excellent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And the jet fuel to go with it. All right, here comes a 7-6 out of San Antonio. And then behind this one, we have an A300 out of Reno, Nevada. That'll be the next arrival, but I believe at least one of the two flights will have a chance to get out of here.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Delta gets a lot of clear out. 892 for direct follow. Follow 59. Right.
Darren, enjoy your dinner, buddy. That does sound really good. Fish and chips sounds good.
Delta is going to maintain 3,000. 5 left.
All right, so out of Reno, we have this A300 UPS flight 2895. That one coming in for a landing now, but there's another one taking off. Check that out. I didn't see this one taxiing. This one's going to get a move on. Behind this A300, we have UPS 2957 coming in from Sacramento, California. It's a Boeing 767-300. That will be the next one arriving. behind this A300. But I'm thinking that Southwest flight, that 737 is going to get a move on going to Las Vegas. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming right here in Louisville, Kentucky. UPS Worldport. Wendy, welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, we have UPS 2957 out of Sacramento, California, coming in for a landing. The first Southwest getting a move on, just as I suspected, but look at that. How about that? How about that?
Track 518, that traffic indicates 3000. Turn left, heading
This one, of course, being wingletless. 767 out of Sacramento. Let's see what's next. We have we do have an MD-11 out of Portland. That one there, just 5 minutes out, and then the Queen of the Skies, the 747, just 17 minutes out, coming in from Anchorage, Alaska. So those will be our looks like our last two UPS flights of the day as far as the inbound goes, not counting, of course, the MD-11 out of San Juan. That one's still 1 hour 11 minutes out. And then the other 747 that was scheduled out of Ontario, California, that one's just not happening. Oh yeah, and then we have, of course, the 76 out of Seattle, Washington, that is going to be arriving a little bit later as well. So a couple of outstanding flights. We do have a little a Beech G58 Baron working its way in. We also have this one here landing in the meantime. What a nice jet. Look at that. I like that. This one here, Bombardier Global Express XRFs. That's about all the details I have. Everything else is not declared. We have an American flight on the move now, an E-175 getting ready to taxi to 35 left for takeoff for LaGuardia. And that's the one you see right there. All right, so one more MD-11, one more Queen. Then we have the MD-11 later on that'll be here in a couple of hours from San Juan. And then, of course, the 7-6 out of Seattle, the late flight there, that'll be working its way in later on, probably closer to the afternoon departure rush. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We've got Lakesbro 7718 says good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for watching. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. We're live streaming from Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. Thank you so much. Glad you found us. Welcome aboard. Please do be sure to hit that like button for us. If you like what you're seeing, do subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the show. For those of you who are really new, have never been here before, my name is Sam. I am your host. So glad you joined us here today. Mitch says good afternoon from Pensacola, Florida. Well, good afternoon to you, Mitch. Right there next door from my hometown of Mobile. Welcome to the show. All right, so our next UPS plane just 2 minutes out. Still has to make that last turn. Oh, pardon me.
05, reduce speed out of 210, then maintain full count. Contact tower on 124 wind speed. Right now, we're heading west. We got off the expressway. It is on surface streets right now. Oh, yeah, we'll remain west for now.
Louis DeHaan, good afternoon. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Josh Elkins says hello from Huntsville, Alabama. Great to watch you on my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Josh Elkins. Thank you for joining us. Glad you could be here watching on your birthday. Hope it is a good one for you.
Heavy the airport, 10 o'clock at about 12 miles. 971 Heavy, turn left heading 020.
All right, the Queen just 9 minutes out. We have a Cessna 560 XL. Oh, look at that. Speaking of Pensacola, we've got a UPS. I didn't even see this one until just now. UPS 9505 out of Pensacola. So this is a empty flight. I guess it's just moving around. It was due here at 10:49. Looks like it left almost 2 hours behind schedule. So we have a 7.5 as well. Nice little unexpected bonus. Who was it? Mitch, I believe, from Pensacola. We've got a 757 coming in from Pensacola, Mitch. That one's going to be here in just 6 minutes, right behind that MD-11 that will be here after that Cessna. So welcome to everybody. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here with us today. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe. And hit that notification bell. We'd love to have you guys along for all future episodes of the stream. Mitch says we're welcome for that 7.5. Thank you for sending that our way, Mitch. Nice little bonus plane. I didn't even see that one coming. We'll take that kind of surprise any day. Excuse me. Sorry for sniffling here. Is it? Yeah.
Louisville Approach, runway 35 left, just kind of maintain 6,000.
I'm from Taylor County. CAMPBELLSVILLE?
14, that'll be right on Charlie 1.
Yeah, I drive about 2 hours and 45 minutes to
Charlie 1, Bravo.
Yeah, I've heard about Bowman. I do plan on going out there sometime. I just haven't had the chance yet.
Cross 35, right?
Right. They get all crazy. I love seeing the birds. Yeah, it is. No.
Expect that to come in 4,000 left of the street 005.
Yeah, they,
We'll go up in 3 minutes at 31, we'll deal with that.
get the Cindy 11 coming in. All right, you guys, we have the MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon.
Fine, no issue, and you don't need to call your turn until it's done.
Coming in for landing now, followed by the 757 out of Pensacola. Check that out. Oh, Chris, I didn't see that comment earlier, but that would mess with everybody who is now used to seeing it. Used to the third wheel there. Matthew Sims, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad to have all of you guys. We have the 757 from Pensacola, UPS 9505, coming in for a landing now. Oh my goodness, that jet fuel! If I could find a way to live stream the smell of the jet fuel, along with the vibrations that these aircraft, especially on takeoff, I would. Alright, so we have United 3418 and E175 also making its way to the end of the runway for takeoff. So here's the extra bonus 75 out of Pensacola. Check that out. Definitely empty, my goodness. This thing is slowing down way early. Look at that. Beautiful sight. Next up, we have the Queen of the Skies, the 747. That looks like to be our next arrival here. Finally, we've been waiting on this one pretty much since we've been here. takeoffs are going to be so awesome. I do believe they're going to keep the north flow, which will give us such fantastic views this afternoon. So if you can, do be sure to join us. Ian says, hello, Sam, Mods, and everyone. Hope you're all well. Ian, good to see you again. Hope all is well with you as well. Thank you for joining us. So great to see you again. All right, you guys, the Queen 747 just 2 minutes out. It is now well south of the airfield. It's going to make that final turn. Clouds have accumulated on the western horizon, so I wasn't able to catch a glimpse of it coming from along the west there, but all right, looks like she's finally making her turn.
Papa, did you have an approach request at E-Town, or are you just going to do a full stop?
Yeah, O'Malley says way south. Yeah, it did go way further south than I expected it to, but I guess gotta make that turn.
3418, contact Indy Center 124.77.
I have Ian Deco here with a 3-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian. Awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. So nice. Thank you so much. Giving us that big thumbs up. Reminding everyone, please do hit that thumbs up button, you guys. We are at 454 likes right now, which is absolutely amazing. Let's get to 500. Let's get to 700 before the day is over with. I think we can do it. It's only less than 250? Less than 250 likes away to get to 700 likes before the end of today's stream. We still have several hours, about 4 more hours left in today's live stream. So welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Thursday, November the 9th. So we're waiting on this last 747, the first and the last arrival as far as Queens go today. So we're waiting on this Queens arrival. It is now turning for final approach. So we've got that one coming in, and then we do have a 7-6 out of Seattle that won't be here for another hour. And then of course the MD-11 will be here in another 45 minutes. The one out of San Juan, which typically is a 747 Queen. It's typically a 747, but today they sent us an MD-11. So. Definitely take it, that's for sure.
For 9 Lima Papa, contact global approach 134.15.
Thanks for joining us today. We have the Queen coming here. It is on the way. We'll be here in just about 30 seconds, probably about a minute. I'd say about 1 more minute it'll be here, and then we're going to kind of go through our midday lull. We do have a few passenger planes. I'll be here to get them because I'm going to stay live throughout, as you know we usually do. But I'm going to go through our little midday lull, and then wait for the UPS departure rush to begin about 2:30, 3 o'clock. Looks like they're going to keep the north flow going, which is good for the departures because then we get to see them take off and really take to the sky. So that's awesome. I'm glad it looks like it is based on the wind forecast. So hopefully that will be the case today, and they won't switch and flip the airport on us like they've been doing just in time for the departure rush. So thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Thank you guys for your amazing support. Thank you to the mods for being here, for keeping things going in the chat. Awesome job. We have the best mod squad around, so a big thumbs up for the mods as well. So yeah, we're gonna go through our get this queen here, and then I'll be here to get anything else that comes in or goes out until the afternoon departure rush. So beautiful day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. If you're brand new, just now finding us, love to have you along, so be sure to subscribe. Jake Ramsey says, found this stream this morning. Glad you found us, Jake. Thank you so much for watching. Nigel Brown says, hey Sam, hope you and everyone on the show is okay today. Having a great time here, Nigel. Thank you for joining us. So this one here arriving, I didn't see this one. I'm watching the Queen. I've got my filter on.
Kind of one way in and out here. Go south on Echo, right on Gulf, cross way 35.
Hope you're having a great day as well. All of you, thank you so much. All right, you guys, here comes the 747. J.O. Johansson says, good evening from Sweden. Good evening to you, J.O. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you. Right, she's landed now, you guys. Magnificent. How about that? Beautiful there. Look at that. That is awesome. That always worth the wait. Always worth the wait. All right, we have, let's see here. Nicholas Quist says, someone gave me membership some streams back. Thank you from Sweden. Well, thank you so much, Nicholas. Given 50 SEK. I guess that's Swedish. Thank you so much. Surely appreciate that support. Oh boy, I was hoping that one would somehow turn left, but look at that. Thank you, Nicholas, once again. That's awesome. Very long. That one went way off there. Get a nice far away and up close view of this one. Look at that with the fall leaves behind it. How about that? Pat says it's going straight to the amusement park. It got close. Got really close, didn't it? Fantastic. There we have that little jet and get in front of it. Look how small that one is compared to this one. The Queen could have that one for lunch, huh? Wow, look at that sound coming out of that microphone pointed right at it. 4 engines. Look at that. Unfortunately, our only 747 arrival for today's show, but that's okay. We'll see more on Tuesday, right, you guys? But we do get to see about 3 up takeoff, so that will be a treat, especially with the North Flow. All right, we have Delta 2448 to 737-900 from Atlanta, Georgia. On short final, getting ready to land now, followed by Delta 5806, an E175 out of Boston, Massachusetts. so awesome. Martin Mayfield says you have such a unique opportunity to film from this airport. Yeah. Love this airport. It doesn't have much in the way of passenger as far as the real big jets, like the, we don't get A380s and whatnot, but what we lack in the Dreamliners and the A380s and whatnot, we more than make up for with the Queens, the MD-11s, and all these heavies we get to see here. So definitely a cool opportunity. Next up, the E175. Let's see. Jimmy Chambers says the MD-11 from Dallas is finally live. Should be taking off soon. Should be here around 4:30. Okay. Didn't expect another. Didn't expect another MD-11 to arrive. Oh wow, it's just leaving late. I see. It was scheduled to be here at noon. So okay, we have several UPS aircraft arriving later than scheduled. Beautiful, my goodness. That one rotating and going up right here. Right here above us. Mike says, hey, you get the 747, and that is so much better. There's a lot of people here who agree. I've heard that from a lot of people. They prefer the 747 over the A380. I would like to see the A380 just at least just once. I've never really seen one in real life. Dom Lindsley says, hi everyone, loving the stream, watching from Newcastle, England. Well, good to have you, Dom. Where are we at? Right here. It's the E175. There we go. This one arriving from Boston. So we had those two Delta flights. All right, there's a Embraer Legacy 450, small private jet coming in from Birmingham. And then it looks like the next arrival is going to be an E175. Queen's still taxiing. They're getting ready to take her place. We also have an A319, let's see, coming out of Denver. That's United 2014. Martin Smith says, good morning, Sam, and all from Southeast Michigan. Well, good afternoon to you, Martin. Thank you so much for joining us. Martin is a channel member. Always good to have you here, along with everybody. Thank you guys so much. Is there a C-130? Let me take this filter off because I'm not going to... Aha, there is a C-130, you guys. Appreciate that heads up. C5 Allen. There it is.
You can expect that sliding 250 instead of maintaining 5000.
How awesome is this? How awesome. Look at that. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are watching from. Honestly, I don't even know why I don't even know why I attempted to talk over that over that C-130. It's impossible. But welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are now into our midday lull, if you will. There's a couple things on the way in, a couple passenger jets coming in, but kind of going through our, let's see, for the next 30 minutes. In the next 30 minutes, we should see our first few UPS pushbacks. And then a few, you know, those of you who are here every day know what to expect. And then around 3:30, and certainly with, you know, about 4 o'clock, that's when it's really full force. So thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I know I say that a lot, but it's so important to get them likes in. YouTube pushes the channel out, the feed out to way more people the more likes that we have. If you're new here, welcome. Please do subscribe. We'd love to have you along. Hit that subscribe button, the notification bell. Feel free to just chat amongst yourselves, have fun, hang out with this incredible group of aviation enthusiasts. I am here. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, grab me a drink of water, and I am here, so if I see something, I'm going to get right on it. So here throughout the afternoon, thank you so much for joining me on this Thursday. So happy to have all of you. Thank you to everyone who have given in the form of super chats and gifted memberships, those of you who have joined and whatnot. Thank you guys so much. My goodness, I'm about to tip over. Thank you all so much. So I am here. We're not going anywhere.
On Surface Street, working our way eastbound on Surface Street.
Gonna take a quick short break, and the show does continue. I do see the E175 Delta 3788 coming in from LaGuardia, and then behind that looks like United Airlines 2014 in a baby bus, an A319. So I'll go ahead and grab those two. And I am watching. There's a C-130. That second C-130 is heading south. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's a Cessna 310. I clicked on the wrong thing. Anyway, there is one outstanding C-130 out there, and hopefully we'll get to see it come in as well. Thank you guys so much. 500 likes. That is fantastic. Let's get 2 more hundred. We've got about 3 to 3.5 hours to get 200 more likes. Let's get to 700. Let's get to 700 likes. That would be awesome. Oops. Wow, look at this here. Ian, thank you so much. Another 2-pound super sticker. Thank you very, very much for that incredible ongoing support. Surely do appreciate your generosity. Incredible. Bevster, good to see you. Welcome. Says, I cannot believe I forgot the stream. Good evening, everyone. Well, good evening to you, Bevster. Glad you joined us. Matthew, right now it is 600 and I want to say 640 something or 650. I could be off by a few, give or take. So 700 would definitely be a new like record for us, if I'm not mistaken. But we are at 513 right now, so it's definitely doable. All right, let me get this E175. This is Delta 3788 out of LaGuardia. Stuart Lawson, good to see you. Says good evening from the UK. All right, we have a baby bus getting ready to land now out of Denver, Colorado. United Flight 2014, 21-year-old A319. And I believe that is the last arrival for the time being. We have Steve Ario. I hope I pronounced that right. Steve Ario, welcome to Gold membership, joining the channel as a Gold member. Thank you so much, Steve. What incredible, awesome support. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much. Nice landing by United there. We have Steve Lawson celebrating 1 month membership as a bronze member. Thank you so much. He says, well worth watching. Stuart, thank you so much for that support. Stuart Lawson celebrating 1 month as a bronze member. Sure appreciate the continued support. Fantastic. All right, our next arrival, oh gosh, the MD-11 here. 327, just 19 minutes out, the one out of San Juan. That one's sneaking up on me. I got to keep an eye on that one. Then we have, of course, the daily flight out of LAX Spirit Airlines 890, the A321 coming here in about 17 minutes. So those will be our next 2 arrivals. And then another 767 out of Seattle, Washington, UPS 2991 will be here in about 37 minutes. And then let's look, let's check on the MD-11 from Dallas. Taking off right now as we speak. Will be here, I would say, in about an hour and a half. I believe that is the generally what it takes to fly here from Dallas. Matthew Sims, welcome to bronze membership. Thank you so much, Matthew, joining the channel. Certainly do appreciate that support. Matthew, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Thank you so much. That is awesome. See, more cowbell says UPS 2958 is your flight into SDF. Which one is that one coming from? More? All right, you guys, gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I'll be here to get the next 2 flights for sure. So, be back in 1 second. Matthew Sims says we'll try to make it over and say hi the next time you're on station. Yeah, swing by here, say hello. We'd love to meet you. We'll even give you a sticker.
possible departure ident. 0320 restriction and operate within 10,000. Maintain blockout speed 8,000 to 10,000. Turn left heading 300. Operator contact 7 miles northeast of the Louisville Airport. Airport in Tango, turn at Bowman, second runway 33. Mike, roll ground, roger. That's kind of lengthy track instructions. You ready to go? That'd be runway 35 left, yeah, Echo, runway 29er, Bravo, cross runway 35 right. Maintain vehicle on course. Heading turn right direct to Lewis, resume near level, instead of maintain 4,000. Station at 1930, 2,000, climbing 5,000, and direct road. 30, Lewis departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000, 10,000. 1,001, 3 Jericho. Low ground taxi, Christian, protect left, Christian, left, right, taxi, runway 35 left. Topic D direct can't for the RNAV 33 approach. And clear visual approach 35 left, contact tower today. Use your button.
All right, you guys, we have Spirit 890 coming in for landing here in just a couple of minutes. My goodness, that north wind is, I don't think it's going anywhere. So directly behind this Spirit Airlines A321, we've got the MD-11 from San Juan, UPS 327, and then looking to see that last 767 out of Seattle, Washington. Let's see. Still another 26 minutes out, so it's coming on over into Indiana from Illinois. So, and then the flight out of Dallas. We have another MD-11 out of Dallas, Texas. Estimated at 1 hour and 14, so it'll be here right at 3:30, just as the afternoon rush begins. Darren says the fish and chips were spot on. Hashtag Yummer's Penny had a few haddock flakes too. Glad you enjoyed your lunch. Glad Penny enjoyed her lunch. It's fantastic. Josegi, good night. Thank you so much for joining us today. So we have American 1321 heading to, that will be heading to Dallas Fort Worth here in a 737-800, the one that arrived not long ago. Taxiing now as this Spirit Airlines Banana Alert, you guys. It's coming in, landing in, coming in for a landing now. nice. Very nice landing by Spirit Airlines. MD-11 now in short final. Here we go, you guys, out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Normally this would be a queen. At least that's what we see most of the time. Today we get an MD-11, but we'll take it. We are at 529 likes, everybody. Just 171 more to go to get to 700 likes before the end of today's stream. Lauren says, I found your channel a couple of hours ago by chance. Not getting much work done today. Can't get enough of those UPS heavies, although any plane will do. Thank you so much, Lauren. Glad you found us. Glad you're enjoying the show. Welcome. Turning right here in front of the camera. What a beautiful plane. That thing is loud. Putting off some sound for its size. Kit Stahlberg, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Kevin Kelly, sure appreciate that MD-11. Keeping an eye on it. It's like a late flight from Dallas, Fort Worth. JJ up. That would be me, I think, on that third wheel. Sorry to... The MD-11 forever changed Tuesday. Oh, man. Pardon me 1 second, you guys. Waz Radio, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Waz Radio says, good morning, everyone from Sydney. 6:21 a.m. here. Hi, Sam Oz and SBTV family. Good to have you, Waz Radio. Thank you so much for joining us. Hans Van Rizzi says, slowly but surely this channel will become famous. Well, if you guys help share the channel and like and subscribe, eventually people are bound to find it. Need you guys' help to be found. So many people finding us every time we go live, but need you guys' help. Sure appreciate all of those who have shared the channel. You're welcome, JJ. What can I say? You're welcome. All right, let's see what we've got coming in next. The 767 out of Seattle, Washington, UPS 2991. That one's still just 11 minutes out, actually. So that one's getting ever so close to us. And guys, we have that Global X. Let's not forget the Global X, excuse me, A321-200 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. And that one will be arriving here at 3:13. Hoping it lands here on our side on 35 left. I was hoping it sounded like it was going to get here before 3 o'clock, which is when that other runway is going to open. But let's hope it arrives here on our side. I'd love to see that that livery. So Global X, we're waiting on that one now over Birmingham, Alabama. And I'm keeping an eye to see if we see our first. There's usually one or two pushbacks right around 2:30. So as soon as I see something, I'm definitely going to be bringing it to you guys. Let's see what we've got here. All right. So yeah, the next arrival, the 767 out of Seattle. And then we have an A319. It looks like a Allegiant Air 2927. It's been a while since we've seen an Allegiant, I feel like. So that one will be here in about 37 minutes. We've got American Airlines 4252 out of LaGuardia. We'll be here in about 23. So we have a few passenger jets. And then, of course, waiting on the A321, the Global X, which we'll get to see. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. So that MD-11 coming out of DFW, the one that's late today, will be here about 3:34 p.m. It is the one that is the last MD-11 that was built. So that is something special about that particular one. So the last one, we'll get to see that right about 3:34 p.m.
Foxtrot, Louisville clearance, your release departure at this time, under controlled airspace, flight heading 360.
A few more minutes on the 767.
5 minutes, that makes it 10 minutes.
How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Man, you know. Doing all right?
I'm doing pretty good.
Well, it's been a while. Last time I saw you, it was hot out here.
Oh, yeah.
It was burning up, wasn't it?
Yeah, I finally got a little time off from work where I could come out and...
I heard that. The nights are busy, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Here, let me get you a sticker.
There's a merch now, huh? Oh, nice.
How was that spot in the X?
Oh, my God. Oh, saw everything that you don't see here. That's good for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Catch a few other things in the process. Not too big of an airline, I don't think.
I saw one yesterday. I showed up on jet tip, so I'll see if it's something special. I saw it was here yesterday. Check this morning, that thing I did a high time.
Did you catch the Delta 767 a few weeks ago?
That was here on a Friday, I think.
Oh.
I didn't be back one day.
Hopefully. For about an hour that day, there was epic plane spotting out here. I mean, we had the Delta 76 come in. Right behind him was a USA Jet MD-80. I mean, you can photograph, mad dogs all day, every day over there, but actually catching them in action, that's a little more difficult. Right after the mad dog was a C-17, and as he was coming in, another C-17 was taxiing to go out. So we had two C-17s on the ground at once.
The Victor Mike, contact Indianapolis Center 121 on 17 goodbye.
Is his name Jeffrey? Wow. Did not know that. Because my name is Jeffrey. But after the two C-17s, the Delta 767 taxied out, and he had a UPS 747 right behind him. That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Yeah. That we should have more planes coming on. For 767s.
We got the 767 coming out of Seattle. That'll be here in a second. But,
Hopefully. Yeah, I see you finally got yourself a camera that can film live.
yeah.
What camera is it?
Here, Louisville departure, identical with 3006, call maintain 10,000 at 10,000.
Okay.
Doctor here, ident number, verify your 3.5 miles north Clark County Airport, turn eastbound, climbing to 3,700. Doctor here, rate of contact.
Look, I see that ladder there on the side of the building, and my first thought is that is plane spotting potential right there. If you could put a platform up there with a guardrail, that'd be an amazing spot. I'm actually thinking about going to Cincinnati on Saturday.
Are you?
For a day of plane spotting.
They got really nice people there.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I think British Airways comes in on Saturday, doesn't it? I'll double check,
I'm
but
not sure.
or is it Saturday that they don't? I know Thursdays they're there. Maybe it's Thursdays and Saturdays they come by. They just switched over from the Dreamliner 717 from the Dreamliner to this 777.
Oh, they switched it?
Yeah. For the winter.
Oh, I was hoping to catch the Dreamliner.
Yeah, I did once. It was the last time I was there last month. It was dark. We got in late and it was
Doctor here, something else, when I want you to
so dark.
break the button.
First time it happened.
All right. I am still here, you guys. Our friend Jeffrey here visiting 502 Aviation on Instagram's here. He's coming to do some plane spotting. Let's see. I saw a comment here. John Driscoll says, hi, first time with your stream. Sure appreciate it, John. Glad you're here. Vicky, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Chris with his camera giving a $5 super chat. Says, starting a fund for the CGI software to be applied to the MT-11s. Tired of seeing that middle set of wheels. Appreciate that support, Chris. Thank you so much. Mike says, hello from Buffalo, New York, 46 today. Do you see any flights that come from Buffalo? We don't see flights from Buffalo, not that often. I do believe there's one at night that comes during our night streams. I believe there's a UPS flight that does come at night. Ian, thank you so much once again for that 2-pound super sticker. Certainly do appreciate the continued support there. My goodness. Thank you guys so much. We're waiting. We do have our first pushback. Look at this. While we're waiting on that 7.6, which is still got to make its final turn, we have the first 7.6.7, I believe, which is quite typical, right at 2:38. Excuse me, I'm trying not to sniffle in you guys' ears. I apologize. I know it's annoying. Matt About Planes says, good day to you and your viewers from Brisbane, Australia. Good to have you, Matt About Planes, all the way from Brisbane. Sure appreciate you watching. Good to have you on the show. Good to have all of you. Look at this. How about that sound there? I halfway expected it to take a right. I'm so used to the south flow during the afternoon rush that I halfway expected it to take that right and go over to 17 right. But no, we are still staying on that north flow, so we're going to get them awesome views of these takeoffs to the north. Tom B, good to have you. Tom giving us some details here. Tom B is from UPS Ops there, says UPS 1143 is usually an A300 Buffalo to SDF night sort flight. Okay. Sure appreciate that detail, Tom. I thought I remembered seeing a flight during our Firefly edition of the stream coming in from Buffalo. And look at this here. We've got Matthew Sims with a $10 super chat. Says, Sam, much luck to you and the channel as you grow day by day. Thank you so much, Matthew. who also became a member today, now giving $10. Thank you so much for that first super chat. Certainly do appreciate it, Matthew. Glad to have you. Oh, check this out. This one's going to take off right here in front of us. I did see this one taxi. So this 767, this one heading to Oakland, California, UPS 2948 will be the first of the afternoon side departures. We do have the 76 coming in from Seattle, Washington, arriving.
You have a 76 coming in and getting ready to take off.
All right, y'all. We're going to get lots of sound. Oh, here we go. This one get a move on before it lands, before the other one lands. How about that? Isn't that just beautiful? Look at that line of sight we've got when we have a north flow for departures. Fantastic. UPS 2991 out of Seattle, Washington, coming in for a landing now. And we will have an MD-11, the one out of Dallas. Be here another 48 minutes, so we have another MD-11 landing in just a little while. Guys, just about 5 o'clock, we're going to get an awesome golden hour view for about 5 or 10 minutes. The other day on Tuesday, for those who were able to stay until toward the end of the show, we had such a fantastic view, such a golden glow on these aircraft as they were taking off right closer to sunset with that time change. One benefit of the time change for sure. All right, so another 15 minutes before the other runway opens, so we'll see what we can get here. We have American 4252 coming out of LaGuardia, an E175. And then out of Cancun, we're still waiting 30 minutes out for that Global X A321.
319, Louisville approach, information any occurrence, runway 35 left, and maintain 6 out.
Back to that final, maintain, port pressure, maintain 5,000, expect contact level, and good intercept, port 13132.
That 7.6 going on the other side of the hub.
Well, we got to get back folks in LAX, huh?
We actually had dinner with Kevin and Ruby from Airline.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Theory back there, contact ground, you're ready, set.
So we had a great time.
Fly heading 225, vectors for the overhead.
Hung out with my buddy Doug from Scotland.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You're set to fly heading 225, vectors for the overhead.
Tell you what, if you can ever get the chance, get out to LAX. Get spotters there out there. You ever been there?
Up for Lima Bravo, Louisville approach, Louisville Center 3007. Have your request for runway 24, Bowman is landing runway 33, but I'll have your
I've
request.
been out of Chicago a couple times, but I've never been up their spot.
They've got a lot of good spots. They've got something called
Maintain vehicle on course to Lexington at 3,500, radar contact on Northeast Bowman.
Charlie 1 Bravo, authorized up.
Southwest of Lucaston Airport, you're clear to direct from to the Charlie Hotel out Airport via direct, maintain 10,000, expect 15,000 in 10 minutes. Copy, read back as correct.
Okay.
Louisville number 3007, you can contact the Indianapolis Center now, 121.17, 2117, goodbye.
I won't let the cold bother me.
No, I mean, it's not terribly bad, but just
Although it does get dark really early in Chicago during the winter.
yeah, because they're an hour behind too. See,
19, clear direct Lewis, within your out.
over there. When it gets dark at 5 here, it's 4 o'clock there.
Right.
Charlie Tango, maintain VFR out about 3,000, for outbound direction traffic at 3,500,
You're right,
expect
it does get dark.
It's, you know, it's completely dark by like 4:30.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
All right, we have this American Airlines 4252 coming out of LaGuardia. That's coming in for landing next. Waiting on a few more pushbacks. We're still kind of like, oh, I do see an MD. Look at that, guys. An MD-11 pushing back just as I was looking up.
Got that MD on the move there. See it pushing straight ahead. Yeah.
So just as I was saying, I'm looking for a pushback. There we go, right there.
for Lima Bravo, Peter Nanya.
This aircraft just 9 years old. First flight October 2014. right, that one's going to work its way over to the end of the, or to the terminal rather, as we have this MD-11 right here. Will be our first MD-11 takeoff of this afternoon stream, or the afternoon side of today's stream, I should say. So good to have each and every one of you along for today's plane spotting show.
Traffic has you in sight, no factory, contact West New Approach 120.75. Have a good day.
This Delta 5806 and E175 heading to Boston, Massachusetts. Sue Major, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have you again. Corrine, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us today. For those of you on social media, probably most of you guys, you can find us on Instagram, Twitter, or now known as X, Facebook, and TikTok under the handle @Sierra Bravo TV. Be sure to give us a follow on social media. Right, that one I believe cleared for takeoff, so this should be a turn and burn. Still waiting on the MD-11 to move, should be any second now. That will be our second departure of today's afternoon rush. We do have an, let's see, CRJ 900 out of Houston. We've got United Airlines flight 6319. That one's on the way. Then, of course, just 23 minutes out, we've got Global X flight 123 coming out of Cancun. It's an A321. We'll be waiting on that one as well. I believe that one will be a first on this stream. I don't think we've ever had a Global X featured on the stream before. Very, very nice. All right, that MD-11 now on the move. Wow, here's something else that's also very, very nice. Very nice of Vicky. Thank you so much, Vicky. £5 super chat. Says, great show as always, Sam. Keep up the great work. Thanks. Well, thank you, Vicky, for being here, for watching, and for that awesome support. Thank you so much for your generosity. Absolutely incredible. Incredible generosity from our viewers. Keeps us going. Thank you guys so much. My goodness. There we go, heading to 35 left. This one might wait for the, let's see, the CRJ-9 probably more than likely coming in for a landing before this MD-11 makes it out. We have David gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, David, for that support. Looks like Kareen is the lucky subscriber, the lucky recipient of your generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, David. Certainly do appreciate it. Wow, look at that. Can't get that high, but we have the C-130. There it is. Look at that coming right over us. My goodness. Fantastic. I didn't even see this one. I don't know if it's just turning around. Isn't that incredible? Can't turn my camera anymore. The CRJ-9 that made it in. Mesa Airlines. Well, that must have been a loop-de-doo, huh? It was. I didn't hear it on here. That's probably why it went around. I didn't even see it on the radar. Wow, how about that? Yeah, HAO plane spotting. I'm hoping the same thing on the Global X. Hopefully it'll take 35 left. They're getting ready to open 35 right now. Being it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, that C-130 going around. We're not sure if it, I didn't hear it on radar, but we're not sure if that was a go around or not because that CRJ-9 was coming in for a landing here. All right, you guys. John, let's see. John Michael says, Sam, I noticed that one end of the runway you have the landfill, and at the opposite end you have the leaves changing their pretty color. Yes, there's some leaves there. We are in the middle of autumn. Of course, we didn't have too much of an autumn here, because we went through a late summer drought. So a lot of the trees just kind of turned brown and went from green to brown. But yeah, we got some color on some of the leaves. where there are trees and then a landfill on the other end. You're right. All right, we also have an A319. We have the, let's see, Allegiant Air 2927. That one's coming in. We have another A319 American Air 1178. And then, of course, the A321, the Global X. Hopefully landing on 35 left here. We'll see what happens. And our friend Ian reminding everyone, please hit that like button if you have just joined the stream or haven't already done so. Absolutely, you guys, please do hit that like button. We are at 588 likes. We're only 17? Well, 118 away. Oh, look at it. Here it is. Yeah, it went around. This is the second one. We did have one more out there. How fantastic is this? Vivian, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, you guys, here it is, the MD-11. Look at this. Incredible. First couple of UPS flights to start our afternoon rush. It's currently 3 o'clock p.m., 3:04 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are 5 hours into today's stream. 5 hours in the can. We still got at least 2, maybe 2.5 more hours of nonstop action coming up here as UPS's afternoon departure rush commences. So much to see, especially with this north flow. Definitely give us a vantage point we haven't seen in a while, because they normally, or lately I should say, lately it's been a south flow during the departure rush. So that MD-11 heading to Ontario, California. That was UPS flight 2908, the one that just took off. Coming in for a landing right now, or not right now, but here in the next few couple of minutes, we've got Allegiant Air flight 2927 out of Orlando, Florida. An 18-year-old A319. And it looks like we're going to get the Global X A321 out of Cancun, Mexico. Looks like it's following in right behind it, so it looks like it's going to come in for a landing right here on 35 left, you guys, which is awesome. Good timing for us. Excellent.
Connect Tower 124.2.
Our friend from Cincinnati, Doreen Olinsky, channel member, says, hi, everybody, watching on my lunch break. Doreen, hope you have a good lunch. Thank you for stopping in again. I know you were here earlier. All right, here's Allegiant Air 2927 out of Orlando, Florida.
Contact 3 miles northeast of the Clinton Airport gate service. South 6 southeast to the cemetery between the new ring after the 4,600.
All right, you guys, let's see. Yeah, so Global X is lining up with 35 left, so we're going to get to see that one here in the next 30 seconds or so. 30 seconds to 1 minute. This is flight 123 out of Cancun, Mexico. 604 likes, you guys. Only 96 more likes to go. Let's get 700 likes before the end of today's show. If you have not yet hit the thumbs up button, please do so. It would definitely help the channel. All right, waiting to see if any more pushback here in the next little bit. Should have an MD-11 heading to Dallas. Let's see, that one's due to depart here in the next 6 or 7 minutes. Trying to see when our first Queen departure is going to be. I believe it's going to be later in the afternoon. Yeah, it's going to be closer to 5 o'clock where we see our two, 1, 2. Yeah, I believe we'll see 2 747 Queens, and that'll be later. Closer to 5 o'clock is when we're going to get to see those. Ian with a 3-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Incredible. Thank you for your generosity. Wow. Such great support. Surely do appreciate it. And behind this one, we've got, behind this Global X, we've got American Airlines 1178 coming in from Charlotte, also an A319.
Flight 130 to maintain 2,500. option is 462.
008. Option is 462, 1,900 from 5,000 runway heavy. 62, little departure, radar contact, maintain 5,000 cross the traffic, 2 direct
Wow. What a cool looking plane. What a cool livery.
123 said general aviation.
Check that out.
123, roger, taxi via Bravo, Golf, approximately 29, hold short runway 35 right.
to the left.
Pretty cool, huh, guys? Look at that. Our first Global X arriving here from Cancun.
5772 export 01, 56, maintain via throttle com.
Speed jet, type of active force of platform 1.
Platform 4, right there. 60, so maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, option is 462.
Vivian, yes, I do actually really like this livery. I think it's really cool. Very different from what we're typically used to here.
Current there, you can send to my 33.
No right turn, clear visual approach from my 35 left.
Tony, maintain via throttle 3000.
All right, pretty cool, huh? All right, we have Southwest 1272 coming out of Phoenix, Arizona, a brand new 737 MAX 8. Gosh, I did not even see this one. Didn't even see this one taxiing over. I was so focused on that Global X. But there we have it, another 767. This one heading for JFK. SDF plane spotting, good to see you. Appreciate that detail on that Global X flight. So it says it's a charter for the University of Virginia football team. All right, so there we have it. Next up, we have Southwest 1272. We'll go ahead and get that one. Your brand new 737 MAX 8. Danny B says, great show today. Got to head out, but I appreciate another great stream. Danny, thank you so much for stopping in and for watching. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I don't know how that happened. That sound just decided to play by itself, I guess. Strange, I didn't touch that button. I don't know what's causing that, you guys, the new member. It's weird. Maybe it's still recovering from when my soundboard fell down on the ground so violently some weeks back. All right, here we are, Southwest 1272 out of Phoenix. Sound coming out of the 737 MAX 8. Incredible, isn't it?
Airport. You're clear to the hotel, X-ray Delta Airport via asphalt, direct, maintain 9000. Oh, 70, keep going, bro.
All right, let's see what else we've got. All right, that MD-11 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, now just 8 minutes out, probably less than that. It's turning to come in on final.
Last MD-11 built.
That one fell from Dallas?
Yes.
Yeah. I saw that on that also. That's actually late. It was supposed to leave. It was supposed to be here at 11:59. So it's 4 hours late. Over 4 hours late.
Heavy quickest approach from my 35 left.
No, almost. About 3.5 hours late. Yeah.
That's one of the former Lufthansa planes.
Oh, is it? So that was built, let's see, January 2001.
2,500, Blue National, 1 o'clock, 100 miles.
So when did the
2,500.
2 years ago or so?
That's it. Just
Channel 30, 0, on a visual approach.
Lufthansa retired though.
Right.
Rail, Tango, expect 1 turn up.
UPS got 5 of them, and FedEx got a few too.
It's not going to be easy for a little while longer.
Right.
Delta, perfect.
I'm glad they did.
Sorry, you guys. Appreciate that, Darren. Sorry about that. Thank you for the heads up on the mouse there.
440, turn right, direct to Bardstown Airport, VFR D75,
Wendy, sorry to hear about your internet issues there, but have a good evening. So this MD-11 here coming out of Dallas Fort Worth. Once again, the last MD-11 built. Its first flight was 2001, January of 2001. Jeffrey here, 502 Aviation, is over here plane spotting with me. Says that this is formerly Lufthansa's plane. So UPS got it from Lufthansa a couple years ago when they retired the plane. So a little bit of information there for you. Yeah, I've got my eyes on the mouse. It's back on my screen now. So my software, my encoder acts as a second extended screen. So if the mouse goes just off my screen, it goes on and feeds into the next one. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Wendy. Hope you get the issues fixed. I know it is frustrating when you have internet issues like that. All right, coming on final now. We've got that UPS flight out of Dallas Fort Worth, flight 2785, the last MD-11 built. You guys, this is the last of them. Not the last of them around, but I mean, it is one of the last of them around, but it's the last one built. The last one that they made. Guess it was a little bit further out than I realized. Still waiting on more UPS pushbacks. It'll be another few minutes, I guess. It is getting close to the bottom of the hour, getting close to 3:30. So over the next 30 minutes, things should really begin to ramp up for a peak time of 4 p.m. and things will really get moving. United Flight 744 heading to Denver, Colorado in this Airbus A319. Taxiing over to the end of the runway. So it's been a long time since they were on a flow and stayed on the flow throughout both parts of the day.
418 level tower, runway 35 right, echo 2 line point. 418 level tower, runway 35 right, echo 2 line point. 1403 Roger. Clear big post, runway 33 at Little Bowen, you contact Bowman Tower, 119.5.
Here it goes, you guys. The MD-11 out of Dallas. Arriving here just about 3.5 hours late. Check that out. Webster, we're trying. We're trying. As soon as we get more members, they'll open up more slots for me. But for now, I believe all the available emojis are used. But yeah, we need more emojis coming as we gain memberships. That's for sure. MJ Scanlon Photography, greetings to you. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have you along. Oh my goodness, y'all, my soundboard's going mad. I'm gonna keep that off until I use it, just to not... I didn't touch my soundboard. I don't know what's going on. All right, we have an A319, that United flight heading to Denver. I imagine that one is getting ready to... cool. All right, you guys are waiting on more pushbacks. Oh, check that out. I see one over there. Taxiing on the end of the runway. Let's see. I don't see it on my radar, but we have one there. That would have taken me by surprise if I had not seen it. Keep forgetting they're not going to head this way. I'm so used to them heading this way and taking off toward the south that I'm forgetting there's some of them, especially the ones from the other end, they are sneaking off to 35 left there. I do see a, let's see, an A300 pushing back as well right now, so going to begin getting some movement. Think Planes, good to see you. Thank you for joining us on the stream. MJ Scanlon that says that UPS is going to Boise, Idaho. Appreciate that, MJ. Scanlon 757, a daily flight to Boise. Check this out. What a beautiful sight here. Love the line of sight we get on the North Flow. Can't get over it. I forgot how nice it is on the takeoffs to be able to get this. All right, that of course the A300 I was talking about just a second ago. So that was UPS 2838 heading to Boise, Idaho. That aircraft 28 years old. As MJ says, almost 29 years old. That UPS 757 with Rolls-Royce engines. Kitty B, good to see you again. So we have that A300 there. We have, let's see, looks like a 767 pushing back right here as well. So the closer we get to 4 o'clock, the more movement we're going to see. And then it's on. Hibbert says, good afternoon, Sam, TriStar, Darren, JJ Shock, and fellow viewers, making it in just in time for the hashtag afternoon rush. Weather's not quite as warm as yesterday in Kentucky, but still warm for November. It's feeling great. It's a little bit nippy with that north wind, north and west, but we'll take it. We're gonna get some sound out of this one. Just saw the lights come on. It's on the move. We have a 7.6 taking off from 3.5 right. Let's see if I can get it real quick. There it is. Very difficult to do with a zoom lens, but that's the 767 heading to Philadelphia. UPS 2206. Looks like this one may be heading to the other side as well. Rick Reed, good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us. Madeira Aviation Spotting, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day as well. Welcome everybody to the stream. Just kicking off the afternoon departure rush here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. So this one heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico, is going to take off from 3.5 right. So it's going to taxi all the way over and down to the other side. Coming in for a landing, Southwest 1806 from Baltimore, Maryland. This aircraft, 17 years old, first flight back in May of 2006. Check that out. There we go. Think Planes becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much, Simon with Think Planes. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Sure appreciate that incredible support. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. Good to have you with us. is going to give us some noise. We have David Hibbard celebrating 1 month membership here on the channel as a silver member. He says, I just wanted to say how honored I am to be part of the SBTV family. Thank you, Sam, mods, and viewers for making this must-see TV. David, glad to have you. As always, thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a member. Simon, we've got a bunch of them. My goodness, we're going to see several of them taking off here over the next couple of hours. Over the next hour and a half or so, I would say we're going to see quite a bit of them. Quite a bit of the MD-11s yet to come. Another member here. We have a few trains out also celebrating 1 month membership as a bronze member. Says time flies when you're having fun. It absolutely does. Thank you, a few trains out, for that incredible ongoing support. Congratulations on 1 month. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you as always. All right, I do see an MD-11 pushed back. Right, I think she's pulling up this here 7-6. This one heading off to Sacramento, California, UPS 2958. How about that? How about that, you guys? All right, look at this. We've got the next MD-11 pushing back. Right there, giving us some noise already. My goodness, pointed right toward the camera. Ian with £2 super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, once again for that awesome, incredible, generous support, for that thumbs up super sticker. Surely do appreciate it. So awesome. Thank you, Ian. Goodness. All right, you guys. Hope you are having a great afternoon. Thank you to every one of you who are joining us here today. Lots to see still. Things are just beginning to ramp up. As you know, if you're here on a regular basis, you know things are just now beginning to ramp up. So we have an MD-11 pushback that will more than likely be our next one here. So many more to come. I see another MD-11 pushing back right here. Let's see if I can pan over. So we have that one, and then we are looking at another one right here. Check that out. So 2 MD-11s. Hopefully they'll stay. They should stay both on this side. Most of them on this side do stay on this side because they're heading to the west coast. So thank you once again for being here. Thank you for all the incredible support. Thank you for continuing to hit the like button, for subscribing, and all of that good stuff. Sure happy to have each and every one of you. Let's see what we have here. It looks like, oh my goodness, David gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, David, for that incredible, awesome support. Gifting 5 viewers a free month membership. So incredible. Thank you very much, David, once again, for that awesome support. Looks like, let's see, Madeira, Aviation, Gary, Barney, Andy, Wesley Cooper, and Captain Geo. You guys are the lucky 5 subscribers. Thank you so much. Our new member, Think Plane, Simon here says, mega support by David. He's amazing. Absolutely. Showing that amazing support, and we certainly do appreciate it. All right, you guys, here we have the first of 2 MD-11s, and look at that, another 7.6 pushing back there. Soundboard is has a mind of its own today. All right, you guys are about to have that MD-11 take off right here in front of us. This one here, 23 years old, first flight January of 2000. We do have a CRJ-7 coming out of Washington, D.C. Maybe it'll wait for that. It looks like it is based on the tail here. We have a new member, Claire Kahn. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze membership. So happy to have you. Thank you for that incredible support. Welcome aboard, Claire. Thank you so much. Wow. Life begins at 40. Truck says, oh, at Midway there's a wind gust of 22 and it's 33 knots. It's windy Chicago. Wow. We thought we were dealing with some winds, right? All right, so there's a 7.6 coming here. We've got, oh, look at this. So we have that MD waiting on the end there. Then look at this. We've got that one. This one. Another one coming out from the ramp there. Check that out. Another A300 there. Let's see. We have another 767 pushback there. Look at this. We've got that MD-11 on the move and a 7.6 all heading toward the runway. And there's that CRJ-7 that just made it in as well. So they're definitely on the move, you guys. We are getting close to 4 o'clock, which is the peak, the apex of the afternoon rush. So it is time they really start forming this line that we typically see. Exciting stuff over the next hour and a half. Here we go, you guys. This one to Portland, Oregon. .3968 feet per minute is what I'm seeing on this one. My goodness. Rocket for sure. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Rob Blackman, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys, the line is forming and more joining the line. Look at that. All right, we do have the conga line forming as life begins at 40 says.
Cases are going anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000. Pretty much staying in that area, but it's normal.
All right, starting off with this A300. Fantastic. Goodness, that wind is picking up. It is chilly out here, you guys. It's getting cold. Julia, how are you doing? Having a great time. Thank you for joining us. Fantastic time here this evening. So that A300 that took off a second ago, I believe it's heading to Burbank, California. This 767 heading to LAX in Los Angeles. And we have another MD-11 pushing back right now as well. So we have another 7.6 on the way, coming from the other side of the hub there. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Matthew Sims giving us some info here on the flight numbers. Whoa. Early rotation. Look at this. even got close. Where's this one heading to? Wow. Is that the one heading to Rockford that Matthew was referring to? Not 100% sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's the empty one. Oh my goodness. Wow. For some reason my flight radar, oh no, it's still online. Okay. That one had to be, oh, sorry guys. My flight radar acting just a little bit quirky. So I'm heading to Oakland, California. All right, we have another 7-6. Move. Incredible. Off to San Bernardino. I can't even talk, you guys. San Bernardino, California. That's UPS 2924. Look at that. Another MD-11 pushback there. Another 7-6 over there. Right, that's the 757 to Santa Ana, California. Allegiant Maniac. That's your plane, buddy. Wow. Vicky, thank you so much for watching. You have a good night. Good to see you guys again. We'll see you next time, hopefully. All right, the CRJ 900 heading to Houston, Texas. That was Mesa Airlines Flight 6340. Oh my goodness, we've got, let's see, another MD-11 on the move. Check that out, an A300 MD-11. Another 7.6 there on the move, and look at this, another MD-11 heading to the end of the runway there. One after the other, It is 4:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome everybody to the show. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Hope you guys are having a great time. Hope you're enjoying the sights, the sounds. This one heading to Billings, Montana, UPS 2816. 12-year-old 767-300. This A300 here giving us some noise. My goodness. The sound coming off of this aircraft, incredible. Jane says, hi, I'm from the UK. Well, hello, Janie. Good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Billy Meekum says, hi, great stream. Welcome, Billy. JJ, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for your help, for your support. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. right, that MD-11 finally turning. Martin, there are two of them, 2 or 3 that are going out. I believe 2 of them for sure. The last I checked, but they'll be closer to 4:30 to 4:45, somewhere in that time frame. So over the next 30 minutes or so, we should see our first 747 departure. Normally, or I should say pretty frequently, we see a couple of them, you know, we'll have about 4 or 5 an evening. Today's just a little bit different. Incredible. Wow. So it looks like this MD-11 here will be heading to 35 right. Since it's heading the other direction, we have another A300. We have another MD-11 pushing back there. Let's see what else we've got. How about that? Isn't that a beautiful sight? Look at that. That one heading to Long Beach, California. That's UPS 2916. These things are going out so fast and furious. I'm not even getting to let you guys know where they're heading, but wow. Absolutely incredible. This A300, I believe, heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota. So yeah, not that one heading to Minnesota. That one here, this one here heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. The one that's taxiing is the one going to Minneapolis. Wow. Boz says, hi Sam, another busy, brilliant stream. Thank you very much. Boz from Bedfordshire, UK. Well, thank you so much, Boz, for watching. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you all for watching. We are 642 likes. Can we, in 1 hour, get 100 more? Not even 100. Let's say 58 more will get us to 700 thumbs up. 700 likes, just 58 more, you guys. So if you've not yet hit that thumbs up, please do so. I'd love to have your support in that regard. All right, there's an MD-11 on the move. I hope it stays here. It looks like it's because there's one lit up that was going, I believe, to somewhere along the East Coast or Orlando or somewhere. So I was wondering if that one was going to scoot over to the to 35 right. We'll see what happens. Both runways now open, in use, and have been since 3 o'clock. So they're really working on getting these flights out of here. All right, this one's turning left, which means it will take off right here in front of us, which is totally awesome. Oh my goodness, you guys. Look at this. Totally speechless. Pat. Oh my goodness. $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Pat. What incredible support. Says, Sam, you put on a great stream and I appreciate everything you do for us to enjoy these awesome planes. Hold on, let me put it back on there. Somehow disappeared. To enjoy these awesome planes, you are building a great channel and have a great community here. Blessings and continued success for you in the future from Chile, Minnesota. Pat, thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. My goodness. How incredible is that? Pat, thank you so much. Not that any other super chats or donations or anything are any less appreciated, but I just wanted to say thank you, Pat, so much. That is incredible. Sure appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. And thank you to all who have given. Appreciate those kind words. Really does encourage me for sure. There's an MD-11 right there in the background as well. So we have a 2-for-1, if you will. Look at that, a 7.6, and then the MD-11 off in the distance from the other side from 35 right. My goodness. Alright, so we have also a southwest plane as well. Oh, guys, my soundboard. What's happening to it? Something's happening to my soundboard. Oh my goodness. Colin Dutton. Let me see if I can. There we go. Colin Dutton with a 2-pound super sticker. Thank you so much. Says, hey, you. Thank you so much, Colin. Incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness, all you guys are just awesome. As Ian says, awesome support. Thanks, everyone. Absolutely. All right, so we should have pretty soon 2 of the Queens. All right, here's another MD-11. Look at this. Wow. Let me see if I can get the details on this one. This one, I don't know where it's going just yet. I'm seeing 3712 vertical feet per minute on it, though, so it's definitely a rocket. Oh, my goodness. Warren, thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you next time as well. I see another 7.5 on the move. See the lights on this MD-11 blinking as well, so that one should be moving here soon. Look at that. Got the 7.5 in taxi. I see another pushback in ramp 3. Still so much to see. Let me see here where the Queens are in regards to. All right, so the first Queen due out at 4:49, so another 20 minutes off to Ontario, California. Then the second one at 5:09 p.m. So about another 40 minutes on that second Queen. So I only see the 2 this afternoon. So we got to see 2. One of them arrive. We only got 1. Excuse me. One of them arrive earlier today, and we get to see 2 of them take off. I guess the 1747 out of Ontario was scrapped. I don't know, because that one never did take off or show up. So, holy moly, here we are, another 7.6. Incredible. Look at that, another MD-11 pushed back there. We have, let's see, 7.5 there on the end. So the one that just took off, let's get some details on it. Heading to Salt Lake City, that's UPS Flight 2844, Boeing 767, that one 27 years old. Guys, we're only 40 likes away from 700 likes. We still have almost an hour to get there. I do believe that we'll be done by around 5:30, so let's hit that like button. Share the stream with anybody that you know who would enjoy this. Please share the channel, share the stream with your friends, family. All right, I see the Queen, the one right there. I don't know if you can tell, but its beacon lights are blinking, so that one could be our first Queen departure today. That one won't have very far to go as far as taxiing goes. That one there may be our second, because yeah, that one may be our second. All right, here's a 7.5. Check this out. Ian, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your tips and donations. Once again, thank you so much. Always good to have you watching and being here. So ahead of this one, looks like we have a 7.6, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we do have a Queen on the move as well. Look at this. So that is the first one. I believe this may be the one that came in from Anchorage. Not 100% sure. Oh, this is 7.5. Okay, so it wasn't a... Check this out. Here we go, you guys. This is our third for sure. I'm not sure if it's the fourth or not, but this is our third for sure. We had a Boise, San Juan, or excuse me, Santa Ana, And then this one here, not sure, this one's heading to Spokane, Washington. So there we have it right there. Check that out. Incredible. Kevin Haycraft said, shared with 10 of my friends. Kevin, thank you so much. Man, sure appreciate that. Things like that help the channel grow. Surely do appreciate it. All right, so this will be our first Queen departure of the afternoon. One more to follow in just a few moments after this one here. So we have 2 Queens today. So wow, a total of only 3. Not a lot for a day here. We're used to way more than that, aren't we? Check this out, you guys. Look at that. How about that? Talk about early rotation. Get that view right. That takes 2. The sky is incredible. What incredible views this evening. Goodness gracious. Fantastic. There she goes. That's the Queen turning now. Not sure. I believe this is the one going to Ontario, California, if I'm not mistaken. All right, you guys, here she goes. Isn't that just incredible? Wow. As this MD-11 makes its way over to 3-5 left, then we have, I believe, an A300 directly behind this one. Oh my goodness. What an action-packed afternoon, you guys. How exciting. All right, so the A300 heading the other way. But we get to keep the MD-11 here on this side. Looks like they're still loading that queen there. That 747 still being loaded, so that may not be the one. It's one of those. It is one of those because it's due here probably in just about 15 to 20 minutes. It's scheduled to take off. Wendy Cutler says, wow, so many UPS workhorses here. Fantastic. Hello from Bass Coast, Australia. Good to have you, Wendy. Yes, this is UPS Worldport. Their worldwide headquarters here. And this is quite the sight here during the daytime, but at night, oh my goodness. Speaking of the night stream, tentatively, the next Firefly edition is going to be next Thursday night, November 16th at 10 p.m. from about 10 p.m. to about, I'd say, 2 a.m. or so. So that is tentative. I'll definitely be keeping you guys posted if something changes, but that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Oh my goodness, that wind, you guys. That wind is picking up. It's been brisk kind of all day actually, but it's definitely a northern wind, a north wind. All right, so let's see what they're waiting on. What did they? All right, we have an A300 that'll be heading to Omaha, Nebraska. I believe that's the one that's pushed back now. Matthew Sim says if they are loading it, it's going out. Okay, then that must be the one. Where's it at? That one right there. Can't tell on that one, but that one appears to be loading. Wendy, glad you found us too. Thank you so much. Matthew says Louisville is home of UPS Airlines. Atlanta, Sandy Springs is UPS corporate headquarters. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that their corporate headquarters were in Atlanta. I thought it was all located here on site at Worldport. All right, let's see what we've got remaining here while we wait on this MD-11 to finally turn. We have a flight heading to Dallas. As we still have several All right, so 509, the flight to Anchorage is 747. It's going to be one of the big ones there, yeah, because it's going to be a Dash 8F that will be taken off for Anchorage. That'll be about 509, but several more to go still. See the MD-11 beacon light there on the end. See this one's lights blinking. All right, here we go, you guys. How about that? Oh my goodness. .3776 feet per minute is what I'm seeing on this one as it banks over to the left. Look at that. Incredible. All right, another A300. This one, I believe, is the one heading to Omaha, UPS 2682. As this one makes its way over, look at this one, this MD-11 being pushed back now. Feels a little strange because of the time change. It's getting darker earlier, so I feel like it's 5:48 or 5:30, but we still have a good solid 30 minutes remaining of more of these UPS flights, including a 747. This one here heading to Jacksonville, Florida, UPS 2338, the one that just took off there on the other side. It's A300. So I see an A300's lights blinking. That one's getting ready to be pushed back now. Rui says good night from Portugal. Madeira Island, good night to you. Thank you so much for joining us, Rui. Claire says I must go and get back to work. Thanks. Great stream, saying. Well, thank you so much, Claire, for being here. Good to have you watching as well.
42. 0 Charlie Juliet, cruise speed of 180. You're calling the King Air on the 9-mile final. Tower Gamma 10 841, just outside up code 45 right.
All right, so we have an E-175 American 4483 coming out of Boston. That's why this A300's waiting right here. Then it looks like we have Southwest 2381. Not sure if this one's going to turn over. That one may go over to 35 right, not sure. Darren says the last MD-11 must have been super light. It's off like a rocket and barely any flaps. I know some of these have really been rotating early. Gives us a nice different perspective and view.
Charlie Juliet, turn 10 degrees left, back to the joint. San Field is 1 o'clock in, 13 miles. Charlie Juliet, cleavage approximately 35 right, maintain 170 knots to Parsons.
All right, so we do have Southwest 2381 out of Las Vegas, Nevada. That one's also going to land right here on 35 left. And then I'm sure that UPS A300 will go ahead and take off right behind that one.
Return 4483, Bravo 4, Bravo 6. Well, 4 now. You're at 4483, little ground, take field, Bravo, Golf, Mike Cross, 29. Golf, Mike Cross, 29, return 4483.
This aircraft here, the Southwest 737, just 10 years old. First flight December of 2012. Pilot 747, welcome back. Better late than never, right? Better late than never. Good to have you. Good to see you. All right, so that, let's see, MD-11. We have one pushback right there, and then the one that had its beacon lights blinking now on the move, so that one's heading to the end of 35 right or left. Look at this one here, that Queen. Looks like they're done loading it. From this perspective, we'll see. That may be the one that will be moving here shortly. is that?
Yes, 2680, 1.8 for 5,000.
Right, another MD-11 on the move. As you can see, I see another A300 pushback pointing this direction. Still several more flights I see pushback or moving, so. All right, you guys. Not sure where this one here is headed. It's not showing up on my screen just yet, but not sure if they're talking to that A300 to go to the other side or not, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, that A300 at a ramp. Wow, look at that one. Taking off from 35 right. Check that out. Heading to the other direction. This A300 heading toward us, looks like. All right, you guys, are we back? Should be back. Are we back, you guys?
Contact remote northeast of Addington Airport. Turn right, heading at 080 vector on the port restricted airspace. Is active up.
We're back. Okay, I apologize. I don't know what happened. The internet just The internet just randomly decided to quit on me, so I just had to do a quick restart. Appreciate you sticking by. We do have that queen right there, so it's pushed back, so we're going to see that one. This one arriving from, let's see where it's arriving from, I don't even know. This one arriving from Midway in Chicago. This is Southwest Flight 1095. But I do want to welcome, I'm glad we're back because I want to welcome where is it at? Hold on. Why is my soundboard is, hold on. There we go. I want to welcome Wendy Cutler to bronze membership. Thank you so much, Wendy. Oh, we have another MD-11. Check this out. This was the second of the two. I forgot about this one. I'm glad it didn't take off during the little blip in the connection. Yeah, you guys, sorry for those of you just rejoining us. The internet decided to just kind of randomly go out. Did a quick restart. If that ever happens, if you guys just hang tight, usually the connection the stream will just start itself back up. So no need to refresh or X out or go anywhere. Glad you guys found me, came back. I do apologize for that little hiccup. Everything was going so smooth. You know, me and my wife were just talking about how these past few streams have just gone on without a hitch, without any kind of like technical issues or technical difficulties. Pat says, gently tap soundboard with hammer. I was about ready to drop the hammer on it for real. All right, you guys, we are just 11 likes away from 700. 11 likes away from 700, you guys. So sorry once again for that little internet issue. I don't know what it is. It just completely dropped. Had to do a couple little restarts, but just kicked right back into gear. So just one of them random things. Batteries are okay. I've been keeping an eye. Everything looks good on the battery end, so it'll be good for another 20 minutes or so. We'll only be here for another 20 minutes, 20 to 30. Somewhere around there. As soon as this Queen takes off, we do have an MD-11 pushing back right here in front of me. The Queen on the move, as you can probably see right there. So we'll get the 747, we'll get the MD-11, that unless it goes to the other side, and then we'll see what else we've got before we begin wrapping it up. But thank you guys so much. We can get to 700. Let's see where we are at. We are at 696 likes. 4 more to go to get to 700 likes in one stream, and then I believe that will be a record. Darren, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that will be a like record on a single stream. So thank you all so much for hitting that thumbs up button for me. Thank you for your support, for being here, for all of you guys' kind donations, tips, super chats, super stickers, memberships. It all means so much. Wendy, Wendy Cutler, I hope that your name came up on screen. If not, let me know so I can put it on screen, because that happened right after that internet glitch. But thank you so much for joining, Wendy Cutler. Welcome to the channel, and welcome everybody who joined today, everybody who was gifted a membership. Welcome everybody. Glad you're here. All right, so let's see if we can get on this Queen here, and then we have, this is the MD-11 I was referring to right here. So this one may be the last one, not 100% sure, unless it happens to be a respot and they're moving it. Sometimes that happens later in the afternoon too, where they just end up tugging it to another part of the ramp. But this one here is for sure going. This one heading to Anchorage, Alaska. Wow, 702. You guys, thank you so much. 700 likes. All of you awesome people celebrating the 700. Thank you guys so much. Yes, it came up. Okay, good deal. Thank you, Wendy, once again for joining. Fantastic. Thank you all so much for helping us reach 700 likes. We're at 702. Fantastic. It is those thumbs up. It does help the channel tremendously. Let me see if I can lighten up the screen because it's getting dark, you guys. That sun is setting. It is. We're not going to get like a golden. It got cloudy on the western horizon, so we're not going to get that nice golden glow of the golden sunshine this time around. But next time we will. Adam says, "Can we make 747 likes for Sam and the Queen?" We can do that. John Southwell, yes. My name is Sam, and welcome to the show. Glad to have you, John, and everybody. I've got a little switcher board here. I've got a Stream Deck that makes it so much easier to go between screens, and eventually when I get another camera, I'm going to be able to switch between the cameras a lot simpler. Look at those birds. Look at that. Look at that flock of birds there. Let's see.
Rescue 40 and Rescue 41. Respond to medical flow at parking garage, second level.
Huh. Hope everybody's okay. PR says, hi from Argentina. Thank you for the great show once again. I'm a big fan of the 747, so really enjoying every time a Queen arrives or departs. Thank you so much, PR, for watching. Glad you're enjoying the show. So awesome. All right, you guys, this one may be the last one. Last one of today's show. Not 100% sure. I do see some lights blinking. I'm not sure if I see the beacon lights on the 757 blinking on the other side. I'm going to check the board and see. So there's another, let's see, another MD-11, which I bet is this one here, and then we're looking for another 7.6. Yeah, so I believe this one here may be the last one, you guys. What a way to end another incredible show. Sue Major, thank you so much for stopping in, for watching. Hope you have a great evening. We will see you next time.
Delta will approach, make visual approach, Echelon County, Louisville, 10-3010. Turn 10 degrees right to maintain 6,000. 50 Zulu Sierra, turn rating at 280. Sierra in the turn, Santa Fe, beach at 2 o'clock, 1 to 2 miles. Okay, that was clear. Sorry about that.
Oh, Mally with a $5 super chat says another awesome Sierra Bravo TV day. Thanks, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Mally, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. Appreciate you being here. Wow.
Sorry for the weather. You did say you had the weather guns to Clark County Crew.
396, flighting 090.
Andy Powers says, Sam, this has been an awesome
42-24-20.
stream today, and have a lovely weekend, Sam, and see you next week. See you next week, Andy. Thank you so much for watching. As always, good to have you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Here we are, guys, at the MD-11. We're going to cap it off with this. Look at this. That one lifting off right here in front of us. My goodness. Guys, did you see how that thing just rotated right here before it even got to us? Wow. Incredible. Look at that, the ramp, all the ramps. Oh, look at this. We got another 7.5. Let's see. Or is that just being moved? Maybe it's just being moved. It's probably just a respot. Carolyn, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. Green team, I use, let me see, I'll tell you in just 1 second. This is the Audio-Technica BPH-S2 is the headset, Green Team. That is the one I use. I'm very happy with it. Pat with a $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, Pat, once again for that awesome support. My goodness. Certainly do appreciate it. So incredible, so generous. Thank you so much, Pat. Hope you enjoyed the show today. Hope all of you enjoy the show. I know I sure enjoyed it here. I believe that is all we're going to see today. Guys, we got to 717 likes, which is definitely a channel record on the number of likes that we got. So that is awesome. All right, you guys. So with that, we're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a week. Thank you all so very much. What an incredible day. A Thursday, a nice busy day with just the one runway open for most of the day, which gave us a lot of the action. And what an incredible evening part of the show. All of the things we saw. We didn't see a lot of Queens today. That was one thing that was a little bit different. Saw 2 C-130s. But what an incredible time. What an incredible show. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here, for spending time with me, for watching. All of you who have liked, gave us that big thumbs up. Those of you who have subscribed, if you have not yet subscribed, and you're lurking and you're watching and you haven't yet subscribed, now would be a great time to do so. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hit the notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live. Looking like Tuesday. And then Thursday, more than likely, we'll have if it's not too cold, the weather holds up, we'll probably do a Thursday night Firefly edition of the show. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. But anyway, with that, thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who joined the channel. Thank you to those of you who have gifted memberships. Thank you to all of you who have given in the forms of super chats and super stickers, all your tips, donations. Thank you to our wonderful mod squad. Adam, Darren, Wendy, and JJ, always doing such an incredible job. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you to all of you who have chatted, interacted, and just spent some time with us today. Looking forward to Tuesday. We will see you next time. Hope you all have a great weekend. Clear skies and tailwinds to you all. Hope you have an awesome weekend and look forward to seeing you here Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
Victor Alpha to maintain 4,000. B24 Juliet Papa, C direct Apollo, maintain 3,000. For Juliet Papa, contact approach 123.67, 2367, you will have higher.
Life begins at 40. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for another fantastic day. Thank you, Darren, once again. We'll be safe. I'm going to break all this down and then make it home. Thank you all so much. Wouldn't have a show without you guys, and I just want to thank you all. Hope to see you guys on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.